Give it a second. Welcome in, guys. Hi, guys. Welcome in. Really quickly, can we get a mic check? You want to say something?
Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2.
Let us know if we are good. It is pouring here right now, guys. Pouring, pouring, pouring. Good. Thank you. Mary, we'll meet you guys in World of Disney. That way you don't have to walk all the way down here. All right, friends, we're in Starbucks in downtown right now. We came here because it was covered, and we got something to drink. And now we're gonna go head into World of Disney. We're gonna just start at this end of downtown Disney and work our way that way. We'll go check out the hotels, and we'll just have to play it by ear as the night goes because it is pouring, it is thundering, it is lightning, it is crazy out. So. And we would have been here sooner, but we were all coming. Anthony, myself, Mike, Mary, Hector, and Jeezy. We were all down in LA, hanging out, checking out some stuff, and LA traffic was horrendous, plus the rain. So it just took us a little bit longer to get here than we anticipated. But anywho, we're gonna go ahead and head into into World of Disney. And we'll show you some of the new merch. The new Play in the Park merch came out here. I'm taking my jacket off. I'm burning up. So we're going to go check out the new Play in the Park merch. And then we'll see what else we can find. All right. So we're going to flip you all around. And I will get caught up on the chat. All right, friends. This is going to be an interesting night, so I appreciate you guys being here. And just bear with us. It's going to be difficult to do much of anything in this rain, so. All right, I will follow you, sir. Are you going to umbrella it or no?
Sorry, guys.
All right. Ah! The umbrella got me. Welcome in, Jordan. Welcome in, Christina. Hi, Amy. How's Bodie doing?
Give me
Hi,
a second,
Jacob.
guys.
Hey, Leslie. Hi, Miss Muffin. I can hold that. That way you can close the umbrella. Hey, Miss Muffin. Hi, Robin and Mike. Mary. Why, thank you. Hey, Sanchez. Leslie says hello, everybody. Thank you for the sound check, guys. Hi, Eddie. Eddie says, hello, friends. Good evening. Yesterday at work, I won a 47-inch Vizio Smart TV for Christmas. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Congratulations. Nothing like winning something new. Free is always best. Okay, so the Disney 100 stuff, the Eras collection is still 30% off. They are getting thinner, though, on all of this stuff. This stuff is all also 30% off. All of that stuff over there is 30% off as well. Still tons of stuff on sale. Hi, Ada. Miss Muffin says, I'm so glad you're on. There's nothing to watch on Netflix. Well, we had planned to be on earlier today, and it just didn't work out for various reasons from a different location. So instead, we just decided to kind of hang out, have a friend's afternoon, and do some fun stuff with friends. And we might try and go back to that location later for you guys. Eddie says, hello, Accurus.
What's up, Eddie?
Welcome in, Sarah Steals Deals. She says hello. In a minute, Jacob. He's got his hands pretty full at the moment. And if you guys didn't see my post on Instagram, the snowman ears and the Santa Mickey ear bucket hat both did re-release, re-drop on Shop Disney last night at like midnight. I'm not sure if they're still in stock, but if you're looking for them, check them out.
They have it out this time.
Yeah.
It's not hidden.
Yeah.
Still not worth $350 in my opinion, but
yeah. So the train set, the $150 train set is on sale for $75 now, guys. There's one left here, but there's a whole other thing over there. Plus, you get your Magic Key discount on top of that, which is a really good deal. All right, so here's some of the Play in the Park merch that drops. It is a zoo in here, guys. Holy smokes. Okay, so here is the new Play in the Park button-up. It is so soft, super cute. All the different attractions with Mickey and Minnie and Donald, just like the Fab Five. Goofy's on there. Super duper cute. Very soft, very breathable fabric. It is really nice. This one is going to run you $64.99. There is a kids zippered hoodie. I love the color on this one. This is it's a normal weight hoodie. I thought it was lighter weight, but it's not. It's normal weight. The back is really cute. And the words, the lettering itself is all embroidered. The pictures are not, the characters are not, but the lettering is. And this one is going to be $44.99. Mermaid Plans, thank you so much for the $1.99 super sticker. Can we drop those hearts and horseshoes in the chat for Mermaid Plans? Thank you so much. There's the new plushies. They're so cute. They almost have like that vintage feel to them as far as their outfits. But really, really cute. She's got a little Dole Whip in one hand and a little ticket in the other hand. So fun. She's $24.99. There's the back. The only thing I don't love is she's almost like a purpley brown tint to her instead of a black. Same with Mickey.
it's vintage. It's faded black.
And there's the Mickey. And he has a ticket in one hand and a little autograph book in the other. How cute is that? And again, he's the same price, $24.99. They also have the new Loungeflies. And I love the little zipper pull on this. So cute. And there's the back. And this one is still kind of keeping in that line where it's like a little bit wider. So a little bit extra storage than like the older Loungeflies. And it does have the angled zipper on it. Let's see what the interior looks like. Trying to do this one-handed, guys. Oh, that's cute. It's got the different attractions on there. Very cute. We got Space Mountain, teacups, fun wheel. Very, very cute. All right, and this one is going to be $78. Hey Garrison, welcome in. Hey Jetta, hi Izzy. Hi Gladys. All right, here's a cute new long sleeve. This one's like a thinner material, but it's got all the different characters on it, going to different attractions, really fun. This one is $39.99. Gladys says, Katie and Anthony! All right, so they have the matching wallet as well. I really love this pattern on here. It is so fun. And then you gotta see, look at Donald and Goofy with one of the hitchhiking ghosts. The little dune buggy. It's so cute.
That's a Hatbox Ghost. He just has his head on.
No, I think it's one of the hitchhiking ghosts.
What do you guys think? To me, that looks like it's the...
Let's see if we can look inside. There's the inside for you. This one is going to be $50. So another fun Loungefly wallet. And then they have this shirt, little t-shirt. Very simple in the front, like business in the front. You ready? Party in the back. It's like the mullet of t-shirts.
Nice.
But I love the back, it's so cute. I absolutely love this design that they have for this line. All right, and the t-shirt is $34.99. And then they've got this, it's almost like a little windbreaker with a 3/4 zip. So it's got the 3/4 zip, it's got the little hood with the drawstrings. Definitely not like rainproof, but more of like a windbreaker type material. This one is $59.99. And it has 2 zippered pockets in the front as well, and then a drawstring at the bottom, so keep you nice and snug. Oh, and then there's a zipper in the back. That's odd.
That's a pocket.
On your butt?
Mm-hmm.
How are you supposed to get in and out of it?
Very easily.
I'm sorry, I'm not gonna be like... I don't know about that one. And then there are some new sweatpants as well.
You should try it on and see if you can get into the pocket in the back.
Hard pass. Robin says it folds into a small bag. Okay, that would make more sense. All right, so here are the sweatpants. They do have pockets. Always an added benefit, right? You've got Mickey, Goofy, Minnie, and then Donald. It says play in the park, Disneyland. Super fun. And these ones are going to run you $49.99. Jacob really wants to see you. Here, let me show you on the camera for Jacob.
Hi, Jacob.
There you go.
Get situated.
Alrighty. Shada says LOL, butt pocket. Izzy says, oh, a secret pocket.
That's where you hide your snacks.
You be sitting on your snacks.
The pocket should not be on your butt. If you're wearing a proper fitting jacket, it'll be on your lower back.
Hey, Esmeralda,
Ma'am.
welcome in. They do still have the puffer jacket, so for those of you who might be here in the next few days in the rain, and you're cold and wet, there you go. Sorry. All right, I was asked by Jordan really quickly to look for the Elsa and Anna castle, so I'm gonna look really quickly for that. But they do still have the Sleeping Beauty castle with the Fab 5. It is marked down from $125 to $75. And again, if you have a magic key, you still get your magic key discount on top of that. So great deal. They also have the Lego Duplo castle on sale. This one's normally $100. It's marked down to $60. Hey, Mike Skellington. Hi, Queen Bee. She says, happy early holidays, everyone.
I knew you guys had the connection.
Izzy says, I'm not allowed to say you shine bright like a diamond, Anthony, so good to see you.
Why aren't you allowed to say that?
They have some of the Munchling stuffed animals marked down from $35 to $20. So if you were looking at some of those, there's some other ones on the other side as well. This one was one of my faves. He's $20 now. He's a croissant.
Are you going to get your croissant?
That's okay. He's really soft though. So if anyone needs to get any last minute Christmas shopping in, there's some really good deals. I thought this one was marked down, but it's not. You know you want it, Mary. Oh, the chess set as well, the Haunted Mansion chess set. That's marked down to $50, which is really good.
I would totally be all over it if the pieces were glass.
They are.
No, they're resin.
So this is
They're
normally
like a plastic resin.
This is normally $100. It's marked down to $50, and then you get your magic key discount as well. So this has been out for a while now, like what, a year? A little over a year?
That. I'll show them.
Here's the back.
It's on display over here too.
Yeah, that's what I was telling her. I'm going to show them on the display right now.
And the base lights up.
Yeah, Garrison, it's...
Nice jacket.
Hi, nice to see you. Long time no see.
Long time.
If you want. I was burning up. I was wearing it. It's super insulated. Oh,
It's a bomber jacket.
thank you. Mary's like, Mike, run. I was like, where is he going? They have some cute stocking stuffer displays too, guys. If you're looking for like little cute stocking stuffers, there's a lot of like little kiosks that have those set up, little displays. There's some more on this side. Garrison Heiko says, the Hatbot Ghost has been added to the Haunted Mansion in Florida. I love it.
Look at that. That play set.
Jacob, Mike, and Mary, that's who's with us. Yeah, but that one's $100. It's cute, though. So it's like a little box, and it comes with all of these different games inside it.
Yeah, exactly. It's a multi-game. You got chess, you got checkers, you got cards.
Dominoes.
Dominoes. I can't remember. Backgammon?
Mm-hmm.
But look at the pieces, the chess pieces.
I know, I love them. They're so cute.
I don't know. I'm weird like that.
Hey, Justin Ray Diaz.
I like
I haven't
chess
seen it yet,
pieces,
Jordan. I was
like
just looking
chess
for it
and
a minute
stuff.
ago.
Like that one's kind of nice.
I know. That one's just feeding.
They still have all of the new 2024 merch available. They haven't sold out of any of it yet. I showed this stuff like a few streams ago. And then they do still have the play sets. The Encanto one is marked down from 30 to 15, which is a really good deal. Because you figure 15 and then your discount on top of that if you have a magic key, that's a really good. If anyone's doing Toys for Tots, this would be a really great idea for Toys for Tots. I know a lot of kids would love that. Yeah, Jordan, the only castle one we've seen is the Sleeping Beauty one.
Isn't that the same as over there?
Yeah. He was asking if I'd seen the Frozen one yet, and I said I've only seen this one. They have this Pluto playset marked down. This is really cute as well. This is normally 40, it's marked down to 25. This would be another great one for Toys for Tots. Hey T-Cal, welcome in. And the holiday ears are marked down too, guys. They're $20. We'll head over to the toy section over here and see if there's any other fun stuff over here that's discounted for you guys. Not seeing any other deep markdowns over here right now. Probably just over in that one section. It is a madhouse in here. Garrison says that chess set is $99.99, but there's room for 100. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else that's got any deep discounts over here. They do still have the new 2024 Loungefly though, if anyone's looking for that. Jordan says, I'm buying that. Hey, Christy. I'm in downtown Disney, Christy. So unfortunately, not in the park, but there would be hardly anything open in the park anyway because it is pouring rain right now. I feel so bad for anyone that had tickets to go actually inside the park. Here's some other stocking stuffer items, and these are marked down. The magnet right there was normally 15, it's marked down to 10. There's some holiday cookie cutters here that are normally 25, they're marked down to 15. And then they've got some cotton candy for $5. These Loungeflies are marked down to $50. There's a Madame Leota lenticular. Or no, it's not a lenticular, it's just a plastic one. I'm thinking of the one at Box Lunch Gifts. That one's lenticular. But this one's marked down to 50, and then there's a Star Wars one here as well that's marked down to 50. Justin Ray El Gato Diaz says, are you familiar with Disney Speedstorm, which is a racing game? I'm not, are you?
I'm not.
And then these are some other great stocking stuffer ideas. These items are all marked down to 30% off as well. T-Cal says, for the kids, yes. Garrison says, everyone hit the like button. Good night, Eddie. He says, good night, everyone. Gotta work tomorrow. It's gonna be hectic. Are you buying them?
No, I'm more or less critiquing it.
Oh.
what it looks like.
I don't think it's worth 300.
Me neither, because it's not articulated. If you look at our elbows and you look at our hands, there's no articulation there. The only thing that it has is just
It'll get discounted.
It will, because I mean, honestly, for that much.
Hey, Hector. Christy says, I looked up that Haunted Mansion chess set online at Shop Disney and it's still $100. Not sure why. You know, Shop Disney and the actual like park stores are very commonly not priced the same. A lot of times Shop Disney will have special sales that we don't get in the park and vice versa. So that's why it always pays to kind of shop around and price compare before you purchase. Ada says, I need that Disneyland castle. I have the Disney World 50th castle. Whatever, Jordan. This Loungefly is marked down to 50. It's one of the Disney 100 ones. And I like this little plaque. It's glittery. You don't see that very often. But simple but cute, but $50. And then they still have some of the holiday ones that are marked down to 50 too.
Honey, it's overwhelming in here, guys.
So this one is marked down to 50 as well. Stitch can fly. Well, he should fly. He's stuck. There you go. He doesn't fly very easily. He needs some grease. But he's marked down to 50. Thank you, Garrison. Oh, all the people. So peoply.
Where do you sit down at?
Oh, these are really cute too. These are fun little stocking stuffers. They're little bracelet making or like lanyard making kits. So it's up to you if you want a bracelet or a lanyard, but they're really cute. They are $24.99, and there's different ones. There's a holiday one, there's a Mickey one, a Minnie one, and a Stitch one. And then they have the various slap bracelets as well. And the slap bracelets are $9.99. Amy says, missed you all. Oh, thank you, Amy. Amy says, how is everyone? Garrison, the backpack's $50. Jacob wants to see you again.
What's up, Jacob?
Hey, Pink Floyd, welcome in. Christy said, when did you start streaming? Sorry, I didn't know. Lainey just told me you were. How long have we been live?
28 minutes.
Yeah, not very long. We were fighting LA traffic to get here. These are really cute. You can get these super cute Stitch shirts and match your dog. They have the dog ones that match. These are really, really breathable, lightweight fabric, very soft, very nice. But the human shirt is $64.99. And then the doggo one is gonna be $34.99. So if your doggy needs a little Christmas present, if he's been a good doggy and Santa needs to bring him a present, you could put this on his list. And then you could take doggy and me pictures and be matching.
I need to get a dog.
Christy says, anytime you want to stream is a good time. Thank you, Christy. Oh, Mary, they have the denim one. So this is from the new Winnie the Pooh line. It's so cute. It's the thicker denim though than like a lot of them are. I mean, it's not thick, but it's thicker than a lot of the typical button-up denim shirts are. But they are embroidered. There's nothing on the back. It's plain on the back. This one is $69.99. And they still have Eeyore. There's one Piglet here and another one or two over there available. They have a ton of the Winnie the Pooh t-shirts. Chris says, I'd take it just for Eeyore. Garrison says, have you seen any munchlings tonight? Yes, we can go over and show you guys the munchlings. $29.99 for this hat, which I think is really cute. Hey, EXP. They still have several of the Eeyore shirts. Again, $34.99 for the Eeyore shirts. They have quite a few of the Pooh hats. Oh, they got these in, Mary. These are so cute. Okay, guys, these are adorable.
That's cute as heck.
So obviously this is cropped, but it is cute as all get out. And it is partially embroidered and partially not. So a lot of it is outlined in embroidery, like almost like a patch, but it's not a patch. And then some of it is actually embroidered, like the handle and parts of this. Actually, some of it might be a patch. It's really, really cute. Very vibrant, very fun. Look at the flower and the stitching on it. Oh my gosh. This matches that line. This is all part of that line that they had like last year. Or like way earlier this year. But we never, we never got this stuff in the park. So I'm trying to find a price tag for this crew neck, guys. I can't find one. Oh, it's $59.99 for the crew neck. And then there's also a little crossbody. It's nylon material. This is all printed on there, and then that's embroidered, and this is like fuzzy. Super duper cute. This one is gonna run you $29.99. It's plain on the back. And this shoulder strap is removable, so you could use it just like this, or you could have it as a crossbody. And we'll see if there's anything on the inside, as far as like a zipper or anything. Nope, nothing on the inside. So no interior pouches or anything, but still really cute and very reasonably priced.
Oh, I want her poncho. I want her poncho.
And I love this one as well. This one is super cute. It says, Mickey in his garden fell asleep and dreamed. And then there's little designs on the sleeve. And then on the back, it says, one day that all the bugs were big as he, and he as small as they. It's really cute. This one is $59.99, guys. Very cute. Hey, Achu, welcome in. Jenna says, OMG, that sweatshirt looks comfy. It is, it's very soft on the inside. It's like a good weight to it. Very cute. And then this one came out a little bit ago. I did show it once, but if anyone missed it, this one's a great option as well.
I think we showed it on
$54.99. And then they paired it with this hat, which this hat's been out for a bit, but it's still a great match for it. It says built for battle on the side right there on a little patch. Cool Avengers patch, $29.99. So, very great. Stitch says, yay, me on a shirt. They do still have a lot of the Armed Forces merch available. So if you have a special someone in your life that served in the military, oops, so I drop it off the hanger. You have a special someone that served in the Armed Forces and you haven't gotten them something for Christmas, or maybe their birthday's coming up, these are great options. There's little hidden Mickeys in there as well. They have the tees.
It's so crazy. Why is there like holes in the shirt?
The water bottle. This one? Talking about this one?
Yeah, there's a big hole right in the middle. Right there.
Oh. For your head?
No, right there.
Where?
Right here.
Oh my gosh, you're so dumb. It's invisible. And again, they still have the baseball caps.
That's how you make your hair disappear.
Ay, 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 ay,
Dun,
ay.
dun, dun.
And the other t-shirts. So, and a portion of the proceeds from these do go back to the Armed Forces, which is great. Robin, I will be back on Tuesday in the park. Have the peace sign sweatshirts back. I will look. I know they were supposed to be back on Shop Disney. This is really cute. Plain on the back. I would keep an eye out, Izzy. $39.99 for this long sleeve. And then there's this long sleeve that says, thank you for being you, with Minnie and Mickey. And then it says Disneyland at the bottom. Hey, Jennifer P., welcome in. Again, $39.99 on this one. And it is plain on the back as well. I'm looking to see if they have that peace sign shirt. I'm not seeing it anywhere, Izzy, and I'd imagine if they had it, it would be up here with the other peace sign merch or on one of the racks kind of in the middle of the walkways. So I'm assuming they don't have it here in the park yet, if they're gonna get it in the park at all. But it is supposed to be back on Shop Disney. That one's been out for a while. It's the Space Mountain one. Garrison says, everyone hit the like button.
Get a lightsaber umbrella for the rainy day.
Yeah, they got those. I'm surprised they still have any of those in stock after all the rain the last few days.
They're top heavy.
Yeah. And then some of these other figurine sets are $20 each when you buy two. They're normally $30 each. So not as great of a deal as the Encanto one, but still a good deal. There's a few different options too. There's some stormtroopers. Then there's the lightsaber battle ones at the bottom. As I said, that's how you get hatfished. Get it? Stitch says, I need a Stitch hat. Jacob says, Merry Christmas, Anthony and Katie. Thank you, Jacob. Merry Christmas to you, too.
Oh, look, you can get the backpack like Luke Skywalker had when he had to carry Yoda.
Yeah, they did restock these. The Herschel ones, they had been sold out for a while, but they restocked those. So if you missed out on these before, they are back in the parks. And they are free. There's no
They're
price
free?
tag on them.
Well, let me get one.
Right? There's no price tag on them. They're definitely not free, guys. They do have the padded back for your tech
Wow.
items. And the shoulder straps are padded really well also.
I think maybe we should get one of these. I need to upgrade my bag.
Do you want me to check and see how much it is?
No,
I'll check real quick.
I'm okay.
Well, the viewers might want to know. I don't remember how much it is, honestly. And then they have the matching hat as well, the Herschel Star Wars hat. There's the back. It says Return of the Jedi, 40th on it. This one is $39.99. That's a lot for a baseball cap.
Yeah, why is it so much?
Because it's Herschel brand.
Well, that means that backpack's going to be up there too.
Let me see. Where's mobile checkout? World of Disney. Let's scan this bad boy. Oh my word.
120.
How did you know?
Just a guess.
You knew. You saw something.
I give you my word. I literally just threw a number out there right now. I give you my word. I didn't know.
Before Magic Key discount, it's $120.
Because you said that hat was $40-something, so
Yeah.
those are cool though. I have the original R2D2.
The one with the little
Like from when they
possibly,
came out in
Jacob.
the
We're gonna have to
80s?
wait and see.
I just don't have it in a
Hey,
box.
Christopher Jackson, welcome in.
But this one's cool.
Garrison says the partner statue is 7 inches taller than Walt actually was, at 6 foot 5 inches. Walt was 5'10", and so am I. Very cool fact.
How much was that? Oh, $80.
Garrison says the Emperor's New Groove turned 23 on December 15th. I turned 23 on August 14th. Very cool.
Yeah.
And the Chewie and Yoda backpacks, you can never go wrong with these bad boys. $69.99 for Chewie. And same price for Yoda. But when you wear them, it's like they're
They're hanging
piggybacking
on-
on
yeah.
you. It's really cute.
You're not going to showcase it for him?
I'm hot right now. All these people in here, it's hot. Gladys says, I've seen those at the Disney outlet. Oh, and they have these are really cool. The big chopper. He is free 99.
$3.99?
Free.
$3.99?
There's no price.
It's
Hold
free?
on.
Hey, there's no price on them. They're free, Mike. Let's take them all.
He is $99. It's an interactive remote control astromech droid. He's got a personality chip port, light and sound effects, removable doors, unique legs, removable arms. Okay,
Unique legs? Is
that's
that
what
you
it said. Unique leg.
Dang. Unique legs. That's what you're paying top dollar for. Them unique legs right there.
And then there's also an interactive ID9 Seeker droid and gauntlet with authentic movement, lights, and sounds. It says, try me. Oh, it's making noises too.
Are you on a mission now?
It's so loud in here, I don't think you're gonna be able to pick it up.
I don't know where the noise is coming out of.
I don't either.
I tried, guys.
But this one, are we free too? $79.99 for this guy. Says that he repeats up to 6 custom phrases. He's got a microphone with high and low pitch, a magnet to attach to your shoulder, Posable magnetic claws. You can play back recorded phrases. There's adjustable straps. It changes color of lights and control movement and sound. Interesting. Stitch says, look how unique those legs are.
I know, right?
Rob Law says, Authentic Movement is my new band name. Is it alternative music?
No, it's unique.
Mike Skellington says, sounds like a pickup line. Hey, Roxy. Hey, Arlene.
It is a pickup line. It picks up that droid while it's on the line.
Oh, my Lanta. Esmeralda said, definitely hear it a bit. All right, we'll check through here real quick and see if there's anything special.
I feel like we should all get.
I'm shocked that these haven't flown off the shelves. They're so unique. He's $9.99. He's like, thank you very much. It says those cats are so ugly. T-Cal says, I love that blue Disney hoodie everyone is wearing. Yeah, they don't have that available. They used to carry it. Now they currently have like the turquoise and like a bright, like aqua blue,
Yeah.
I would say. So, yeah. But even the gray I haven't seen in a little while.
We should all get one.
Rob Law says, are those cats' tongues like sandpaper?
Sorry. I'm just kidding.
Huh?
Good evening, Nanette. Welcome in.
How much are they?
Off with her head. Oh.
Can we fix her?
No,
Yes,
you
we
can't. I feel like I'm under attack. Oh, they have new medallion collector books. Those are cute. It's for the little coins, the little medallions.
Oh, wow.
You ever heard of the Nutcracker? The Nutcracker twist.
They're free. Everything's free. How come they don't price anything anymore? What the heck? All right, let's scan one.
Well, at least the plus side is it doesn't hurt. Maybe if you took this to the neck, it might.
$14.99 for the medallion book. And these are like the medallions we're talking about. There's a plethora of them throughout the parks, downtown Disney, the hotels. All different characters, different items relating to Disney and the theme parks. Robin says, we collect the medallions. Garrison says, that cat looks like a
I fly
porg.
away. Huh?
So Garrison said that cat looks like a porg. Arlene says, oh no, Katie, I'm seeing bananas. Is it raining tonight? It is. It is pouring outside. Or at least it was when we first walked in here. So the vast majority of people have already left the park and they've come over here or to various places in downtown Disney and the hotels, or they've completely left. So that is part of why it is such a madhouse in here right now. Hey, Mr. and Mrs. Groot, welcome in. Izzy says, I'll take you on the Matterhorn, Jordan. You want to say hi to Harold? Stitch says, the cats remind me of The Last of Us. Gladys says, that cat's tongue is distracting. Oh, you know what? I don't know if any new pins came out today. Let's go see. Bubba says, you don't know, I'm also here. Happy to have you here, Bubba. Stephen Rocky Singleton says, Main Street Cowgirls, Wyoming. I'm sorry?
I said, any new magic bands?
I don't know. There are some new pins. So there's a new Wish Mega Pin, or Jumbo Pin. There's a new Sword in the Stone anniversary pin. Looks like 60th anniversary. That one's really cool, actually.
That's kind of cool. They rotate, so you...
Yeah. There's two. That one's been out for a while, the Eras one. There's two new Marvel comic book pins. There's an Amazing Spider-Man one and Ultimate Fallout Spider-Man and more. And then there's a new pin for the arcade series. What is that? Hold on. Oh, it's Pinocchio! And then there is a new Moana Disney Metal Magic.
Wow, it does not say...
Hey, Butch, welcome in. Garrison says, least favorite store in downtown Disney. Probably the soccer, what is it, Penny? The soccer store?
The store, yeah.
Yeah, that's probably my least favorite because I'm not a big soccer person and it's really expensive.
Well,
All the stuff in there, yeah. Butch Moffat says, hello, Anthony. Arlene
What's
says,
up,
no
Butch?
luck for me at all. Any new hats? I don't see any new hats. Not a one.
I don't see any new hats.
No. They do still have, and I think this is such an underrated pair of ears. If you're not a fan of the veil, cut the veil off. These are just such beautiful ears. This one's tilted, I don't know why. It's like loose. Here.
Why do the ears seem so ginormous, though?
They're not, it's just because the outline on the, but these are absolutely stunning ears. And the little piece right here just gives me like jasmine vibes. But these are so beautiful. And like I said, if you're not a fan of the veil, I understand, just remove it. But the back is just as beautiful as the front. I love that they continued the design onto the back.
Are those the Elsa ones?
Mm-hmm. Well, Frozen, yeah. But they're so pretty. So pretty. And I've seen them on people and they look absolutely gorgeous on too.
There ain't no Mr. Mischief here. So.
Sylvia says, no, Katie, not the soccer store. That's my favorite.
I still really like that one. I bet you they still don't even have it out here, do they?
What?
That one right there.
What is it? Oh, is that the, that wouldn't be out here anyway. It's in the boxes. Those aren't on display out here. I think they're behind the counter
Oh,
because they're more expensive than your
I'm
standard
surprised
Magic
somebody
Band.
didn't get that one. I know 2 people that would have got that.
They instead got the cast member one that has Tink on it.
Yeah, but that Tink looks pretty dope, though. Look at that Tink.
Jennifer, I can look. We're right over by that section. I can look.
I want that one, though. I don't know what it is.
T-Cal says, night. Sorry about the rain. Nice shopping, though. Good night, T-Cal. Caden says, 100 years from now, the green goofy hat with the ears will still be sold in the park. Right? So guys, all of this stuff is 30% off. All of this stuff is 30% off. All of this stuff is 30% off behind us. All of this, everything. Jennifer, they have it in extra small and double extra small.
30%
That's
off.
it. And all of these items are 30% off as well.
That's for a dog. It sure is.
I love this snow globe. They sold out of it for a while, and it's back in stock. I think it's absolutely beautiful. And then it's got the different characters along the base. I like how you have the 2 dogs on the back.
They're guarding the
Mickey and Minnie.
backyard.
And the snow globe's $39.99, but it would be 30% off of that.
Now, the question is, do you have the ornament to match the ears?
I do. And this is still my favorite ornament. I wonder if this one still works. It does. Oh wait, we need to put a mic by it.
Each week as you enter this timeless land, one of these many worlds will open to you. Frontierland. Tall tales and true from the legendary past.
Oh, it plays quite a bit.
Oh yeah.
Tomorrowland. Promise of things to come. Adventureland. The wonder world of nature's own realm. Fantasyland. The happiest kingdom of them all. Presenting this week, the Disneyland story.
Hi, Queen of Hearts. This one is $34.99, but it would also be 30% off because it's part of the Disney 100 line. And then again, if you have a magic key, you would get another 20% off of that. So they still have the Disney 100 ear ornament. This one is dun, 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 $26.99, so it would be 30% off of that. The TV one that we showed you, there's this cute Mickey that's like vintage looking with the Walt Disney Studios. This one's $29.99. Again, 30% off of that. And then they have the Silly Symphonies Mickey. And this one actually, ooh, it plays music. Let me see what it says. Oh, maybe it doesn't.
You gotta find one that works.
All right, hold on. Nope. Oh, it was playing. It's just so loud in here, I couldn't hear it. Wait. All right. love ornaments that do stuff, whether it lights up or moves or has sound. I love like interactive ornaments. Mr. and Mrs. Groot says, super cute. Bubba says, is that William Tell? Or?
Get your chicken off.
All right. And again, welcome in William Tell, or welcome in Queen of Hearts.
Ooh,
Mike Skellington says that's cool. Is it 1080p, the TV? What's this one? Oh, the train.
And it's 30%
Yes, I know,
off.
it's 30% off.
Plus another 15% off. That makes it 45% off. What's the tag price?
This one's really pricey. I think this one's like $400.
$500.
Oh, is it $5? $4.99. So it'd be 30%
It's
off.
$4.99.
Here, I'll flip it around so you, oh my gosh, it's heavy. Oh my word.
That actually makes it $274
With the 30?
with the 30 plus your
Plus your magic key. You want to show him? This one's beautiful, guys.
This is a real train, though. I mean, it's a Lionel. With Bluetooth features.
Hey,
Ooh.
Saber, welcome in. Jetta says that's too much math. The math be mathin'. All right. I was like, ooh, did the rain stop? Yeah.
That's actually not that bad.
I was like,
It's not. It's for Lionel.
Mary says, you love bubbles? What?
Because it's $4.99 right now, but 30% plus the 15.
Oh. I was like,
Huh?
20. What 15?
Would we get 20% off for the magic key on that?
Yeah.
I mean, I can take it. I don't know if it's raining or not.
Food.
Jetta, we're not down at that end yet, so we will head down there and see, but
So
I doubt there's a band if it's raining.
Would that be 15% or 20% off for magic key?
We get 20 for merch.
We get 20, yeah.
Oh, well then I did the math wrong.
Oh, so it'd be even more off?
Half of 500 is 250.
All right, let's head this
Yeah.
way. Arlene says, wow, that Lionel train is beautiful, but I still have my
Is it
Lionel
still
train
raining?
set from when I was little. Saber says, Anthony, I still have some fish to fry with you.
I like fried fish. That's for that one.
Oh, it's okay, Carmen. We just checked out everything inside the world of Disney. So if you want to come to downtown and you have Inspire, you can still get in for free.
I know she's talking, guys. I'm going to show you something.
Well,
I don't know if
asked
many
them
of
when
you
I
guys
got
are
here.
familiar with them.
Before I showed
I
my
used to
key, I
love
said, "Are you
these
still
flowers
allowing
as a
free
kid.
parking?" And he
They're
said,
called
"For Inspire, yeah."
snapdragons. And
So,
this is why.
right, I didn't
If
say
you
free. I
take
said,
the
"Are you still
flower
allowing magic
And
keys?"
you grab the side.
for
Oh, it
parking.
might not work because it's
So-
wet. Let me see.
No, I don't think there was a parade today, Bubba.
Well, normally you would grab from the sides. They're kind of wet, so it's probably not working. and
Jetta
they
says,
would
"Wow,
open their
free
mouth
parking
like,
still
"Bop,
nice."
bop, bop."
Jetta says, "I love the colorful snapdragons."
But I think because they're wet, they're not. The petals are all soft.
All right, guys. There are some really great discounts in here as well, if they still have them in stock. Oh, they have the new spring line. So this is part of a new line that came out. We'll go find it. It's really vibrant and colorful. It's in the back of the store. All right. So there's a new wristlet. This is a nylon type material with like a faux leather trim on it. And this one is $58. It is from Lily Pulitzer. It's a Disney Parks and Lily Pulitzer collab. There's a matching crossbody that comes with a little mirrored, I guess just a mirror? I thought it was a card holder, but I guess it's just a mirror. But it's got a little front pocket, zippered pouch in the back, right here. Again, it is a crossbody. And then an inside area with a card holder. And some more pockets over here, maybe for a checkbook or something like that. This one is $128. So pricier because it is a designer collab, but they have a dress. Not such a big fan of it, but you know. This one is gonna run you $128. Holy guacamole. Very summery though. And then there's also one with spaghetti straps. And they're like a rouged, stretchy type. And then this one might actually be skirt. Let me see, this one is a skirt. Yeah, so it's got shorts underneath that are hidden. Oops. Oops. There we go. And this one is, oh, there it is. $158 as well. But it's got the gathered waistband right there. And then there is also a V-neck tee. This one is going to be $58. It's got a little bit of a high-low thing going on. It's a little bit longer in the back than in the front. And then there's also another sleeveless design with like a little crisscross in the back going on. And this one is probably the same as the others. Yep, $128.
That's, I don't know. That seems like a lot.
It's because it's a designer collab, that's why. They also have shorts in this line. I like the material that these ones are made out of though. These are like the athletic kind of material. And it's got the little mesh, breathable portion right here. And then it's got the little orange slice right there. Elastic waistband. These ones are $74. And it has one little Velcro pocket in the back.
It just still seems like a lot.
Here's another dress. There's a lot of dresses in this line. This one looks like it's about a 3/4 sleeve, and it has button accents on the sleeves, the little cuff, and then the little button accents on either side of the collar as well. And this one's a little bit more. This one is $158. I would say this is almost like a tunic because it's got the stitching at the bottom as well. So you could wear this with leggings or you could wear it as a dress. But it is a stretchy material. Feels like it's got like some spandex or lycra in it. They also have the matching leggings. Again, high waistband, great for hiding that little tummy pooch. The breathable mesh on the bottom of the sides of the legs. And then it's got pockets as well on either side.
Oh.
$128.
That's the seller right there. It's got pockets.
It also has the matching tote bag for this line. $128. This is, I cannot think of the name of this type of material. It's thick. It's got the side pockets right there, a little leather pouch, or not patch, patch right there. Ugh. Ugh. Only the pocket on the one side. It has a zippered top. No interior pockets. And this one is going to run you $128. Ugh. They have a matching baseball cap. This baseball cap is going to be $48. And then they have another pair of shorts. Man, they have a lot in this line. These are cute though. These have like the little, I cannot think of the name of the cut to it. Like a scalloped cut. Really cute. Little pocket in the back. On the booty, there's two pockets. Wait, are they fake pockets or are they? No, they're real pockets. Okay. And the little button front with a zipper. And these are more of like a dress type material, whereas a lot of the rest of the line is more of like an athletic type material. But these ones are probably gonna be a little more pricey. These ones are, yep, $78. And last but not least, they've got like a little athletic type jacket here. Stretchy material, little cuff sleeves. This one's $128. It's got the high mock neck right here with a little orange slice zipper pull. And then it's got the two pockets in the front here. Almost like a kangaroo pouch, but not. And then same design on the back, nothing else going on the back. But this is like, it's a tiny bit thicker material. So it'd be a good little like spring, fall, California jacket.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. You're sitting here naming all this stuff off like kangaroo pouch, clam cut, whatever.
I didn't say clam cut, that is not what I said.
Whatever cut.
Good night, Saber.
Now I see why you guys get so frustrated when you guys have to pick an outfit. Like, we just make it easily. That would be wonky cut. We didn't want to cut it straight that time. These are just pockets, period. Not kangaroo pockets, not kangaroo pouch. just pockets.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the actual pattern that's going on the fabric. It's a little too busy, a little too vibrant for me. I like the design of the actual like pieces, the way that they're made, the structure and all that, but the design's too busy, and that I wouldn't spend that much for those items anyway. Too pricey for me personally, but to each their own. And again, more of the 30% off of the Disney 100, including this Dooney Bourke line. These items are also 30% off. So you've got this little clutch right here that can also be used as a crossbody. You've got this tote right here. This one is $368, so it'd be 30% off of that. This little one is $228, so it'd be 30% off of that one. Then you've also got,
Well, wouldn't it be 50% off?
well, not 50, it'd be 30 and then 20, but yeah. Because
50.
it's not 50, no. So they would take 30% off and then it'd be 20%. Well, it'd be 20%, whatever, I don't know. This one is $348 normally. I do kind of think the little way that they have the closure is cute with the little Mickey head that slides out to open it and close it. I think that's cute.
So which ones do you have?
I don't
That
have
one
any
or
of
that-
these.
What? Mm-mm. Are you sick?
I have a few Doonies, but not very many. I do love the hang tag though that they have for this line, the Disney 100. It's really pretty. And it's like iridescent. And then this one's the Magic Key one though. The other ones are not. The other ones just have Mickey and Minnie on the back. But this particular bag that I'm holding is the Magic Key one.
And how much is that?
And this is the largest one. This one is normally $368, but it is the 30% off. They also have that tote, the nylon tote right there, that is the 30% off with Walt and Mickey.
Makes it $260 with the 30% off.
Well, the line that I think is the better deal, that I really like, is this one over here.
Then you make the. Then you add the 20% for the Magic Key. That makes it $208.
So when I was watching Hypebeast, he said that, I think he said, doesn't say over here, don't quote me on this one, guys. I think this one might also be 30% off. But this one is my favorite out of the Doonies.
It's actually
that they
a nice
have.
design. I kind of like that one.
It's embroidered here, and then this is, I don't know if it's inked on there or printed on there, but it's beautiful. Same castle on the back. The one for Disney World is their castle, and it says Walt Disney World on it, but I think this is beautiful. And this one is $298. And then they also have the matching, this one's considered a camera bag, but it is a crossbody. But it's the size and everything, so it's called a camera bag. Same design on the back. And then this one is $228. And then they also have the matching wallet that can also be used as a wristlet.
How much was the purse?
This one I said was $298. And then they have the matching wallet that can also double as a wristlet because it's got the little strap. Same thing, castles on either end. This one is $188. And I'll show you guys the interior of it. I can get it zipped open all the way. So there's even a design on the inside, and I'm sure it's the same design. Yeah, it is the same design on the inside of the bags as well. But it's got the little zippered pouch here, card pockets there, and then on the side, more card pockets.
See, here's another example of what I was talking about. This is a purse, right? Mm-hmm. This is a what?
This is a wallet, and it can also be used as a wristlet.
And the other one was a what?
That's considered a camera bag, but it's a crossbody. But in Dooney Bourke's terminology, it's considered a camera bag.
See, for us guys, That's a purse, that's a purse, and that's a purse.
They also have the frozen bags over here, the frozen Dooney Bourkes. So here's the little wallet and wristlet for this one. Same design front and back. I'll show you the inside.
That one's a going out purse.
So just plain blue, no fancy pattern on this one. And this one is $188, same as the other one. They have this crossbody. It's got the little frozen 10th anniversary. This one is $228. And then they have the backpack. Again, the little hang tag. Let's see if there's anything going on the inside. There's one pocket and a little zipper pouch in there. If there's anything, and there's one pocket with a divider on the other side. And again, it is a backpack. This one is $298.
Yeah, see, this is a going out on the town, like a hot date with, you know,
I think this
very
is like
minimalistic.
I think this is more like everyday, and then the other one's more of like a going out one.
That's more like an everyday one, and that's more for like expended, like where you need to have more stuff throughout the day because you're not going to be home anytime soon.
And then they have the Disney Pets line that is so fun. It's very like 1960s, 1970s vibes, like Flower Child. So fun. They have the wallet that is $188, again with the little wrist strap, so it could be used as a wristlet. Then this one is going to be $298. It's got the little zipper pouch on the front. And this has the crossbody strap as well, so you could use it as your shoulder or take the shoulder strap off and use it as a handbag. Then they've got this one. I like this one. I think this one's a cute design. The little handle straps, and then it's also got the crossbody option and the zippered front. This one is $248. But I mean, how cute. It's got so many Disney characters on it. You got the hearts and the flowers. Then there is this one.
Groovy, baby.
There's a lot from this line. This one is a crossbody. This one's really cute too. I really like this one. The zipper on the back. This one is going to be $248. And then there's the Magic Key one. This is the largest in the line.
Oh.
This one is going to be $298. And it's got the little Magic Key tag on it.
No, he didn't. Stop.
I'll show the back. And these are hanging from the zipper. Esmeralda says, groovy, baby.
Did you get that sweater?
Which one? The Kermit one? No.
The yellow one?
I didn't know how yellow would look on me. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like it might be too much. I don't know. It's really bright under these lights. I feel like I'm being interrogated.
Look, they have more of the regular ones.
Oh, we never showed everyone the earrings. I got these earrings. They're really cute. They're the Kermit with a little rainbow. Because, you know, rainbow connection. $29.99. And then they also have the watch. We showed the watch at one point. With this little banjo and the rainbow wrist strap. It's so adorable. And then this one is $39.99. Oh wait, what's this one? Oh, those are just the mini ones. And if you're looking for the Christmas ones, they still have those ones as well, the Christmas Doonies. Adriana says, please stop, it's hurting my pocket. These ones might be included in the holiday sale, so if you're interested in one of these ones, you might want to come and check and see. And remember guys, you also get your Magic Key discount if you have a Magic Key. Alrighty. Mike said, Kermie! Alejandro says, I think yellow looks good on you. Makes me wish I knew how to swing dance. Said it makes me wish I knew how to swing dance. Butch says, awesome Kermit. Izzy says, rainbow connection. Carmen says, I think this yellow Kermit sweater looks pretty on you, Miss Katie. Thank you, Carmen. All right, should we move along? That away. If you need to go, it's okay.
I'm like sleepy.
That's fine if you need to go.
But I want to eat.
Did you get a Starbucks?
That's how I have energy to dance, because we had Starbucks. And a biggin.
You're gonna fall.
For the third time.
Whee!
Stop. Give me nerves.
As he says, huh?
I think we are gonna go. Do you want the bag for your
No, I can
jacket?
carry the jacket. It's fine. Yeah. Or is the umbrella in there too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, the umbrella, the little umbrella can go in the backpack.
Okay.
Do you want me to put it in the bag?
I can just put it in the pocket on the side.
No, don't put it in the pocket on the side. Put it in the backpack.
No, I'll put it in the pocket because then I can access if I need it easily.
You don't want the bag? We can carry this.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I promise. That's good. Good night, Garrison. Hey, Evelyn. What are you trying to do? Oh, I was like, what are we doing? All right. I love you. I had fun with you today. Oh, bye, Brother Mike.
Sister Katie, have a good evening.
Bye.
You know, when you get home,
Yeah, you
I'll
good?
probably get away
Y'all too. Let us know you made it home okay.
about 7 minutes. Let me know when you get home.
Will do. You guys get home safe. Bye, guys.
Bye. Love you. Gladys says, haha, she can't hang anymore.
Who?
Talking about Mary.
Oh.
I'll show you the apples that they're making right now.
Nom, 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 nom.
Yes, if you guys want any of the park treats but you can't get into the park, you can always come to downtown. And there's a candy store over here called Marceline's. Well, we can go in there really quickly. You want to show them what they have inside? They sell some merch as well as the candy in here. And Magic Key discounts do work in here. So again, stocking stuffers.
I need some candy.
They've got the yummy peppermint bark with the marshmallows. And then they have all the delicious candy apples. They've got the s'mores Rice Krispie treat that is amazing. Again, if you get it, put it in the broiler or in your oven for just like a couple minutes. Get that all like melty, gooey, yummy. So good. They have Jordan's peanut butter squares. They have the churro toffee here, the marshmallow ones. the dipped Oreo treats, the little cake pops. So many options. Cookies, so good. KD, you're so sweet. Can we drop those hearts and horseshoes in the chat for KD with a $20 super chat that says holiday snack on the chat. Thanks for the stream. You're so sweet, KD. Happy holidays to you, my friend. We'll grab one on the way back out. Yeah?
What?
A treat. That way it doesn't get smushed while we're walking around. Thank you so much, Katie. You're so thoughtful.
Yes, thank you.
Adriana says, OMG, I've been craving candy apples since Halloween. Well, they got you covered here, girl. They got so many options. Izzy says, Ada's favorite store.
I'm not even gonna lie, some Wetzel's pretzels sounds pretty good too. Some pretzel bites.
Yeah, Wetzel sounds good.
I don't need it though. I don't need any more food.
Stitch says, is purse talk over now? I mean, we can keep talking about purses if you want. Stephen Rocky Singleton, I don't know if I'll be coming to Wyoming anytime soon, my friend. That's a long way from home. Robin says, the apples are so good. We get one every time we go to the parks. They are, and they're so fresh. They use the best apples. Ada says, I want an apple and candy.
What's right there? Look at all the candy in the jars.
That's for the,
Is that an ice cream place?
It's for Black Tap shakes and stuff. Remember how they make like the crazy, crazy shake concoctions there?
No.
Yeah, we just ate before we got here, so we'll grab one on the way out, guys. And then here's another beautiful, beautiful photo op, guys. They have a massive Christmas tree with a little fake snowman and some other smaller trees around it. It's a beautiful place for photo op.
And this tree,
Go ahead.
this tree is a fairly good size too.
Yeah, it's massive, but it's not lit up all the way. Only the bottom's lit up right now. It's like the tree on Main Street, how it always has one
Always
part
has a
that goes
section
out.
out.
Which, honestly, this year it's been good.
Yeah.
Last year it was a mess. Let's check out the home store real quickly. Stitch says, no more purse talk. Possibly, Allie. So Alejandra said, Katie, are you gonna get the mini Cowgirl Loungefly? She's talking about on, I believe it was Box Lunch on their website. They have a pre-order for a Minnie Mouse that is a Cowgirl Loungefly. It's really, really cute. It's like pastel color palette. It's adorable, thank you. All of the holiday stuff is marked down. So if you guys come to Downtown Disney, need some last minute Christmas gifts, some decor for your holiday celebrations, it's all marked down. There's some really cute items too. There's a tiered serving platter type deal that's like a little Christmas tree with Disney characters on it. That is marked down to $40. It was previously $65. They've got this really cute iridescent Mickey snowman cookie jar up here. He is precious. Oh, here's the tiered cake stand, or a tiered tray serving thing. You can see the different characters and decorations on it. Really cute. If your dog needs a little holiday outfit for Santa to come visit, they got you covered.
That's kind of cool, all these little characters with the books.
Yeah. Adriana says an apple a day keeps the doctor away, but maybe not the dentist. If you're having the apples from Disney, go ahead. Jordan says on breaky. Izzy says there's some tile in the store that my company made. Oh, how fun. Like for sale, Izzy, or like part of the decor? So they have that train here that's on sale again. They got you covered on your Starbucks tumblers over here.
But if I don't mind, I can get it.
Esmeralda says, ooh, you need to get that loungefly, Katie. Noah James Markham says, how cute. Chris says, man, that Cheshire cat ornament. I love these blankets. They're so pretty. They're reversible. They've got little Mickeys on them. There's different color palettes too. They're so beautiful. They're knitted. Let me see. It should say on the back. $84.99. Nanette says, speaking of Christmas, are you ready for Christmas, Katie and Anthony? I am not ready.
I'm not ready either.
Show everyone the ornaments. They still have some of the ornament sets available. There's a little princess-inspired one. Each one represents a different princess. You have Tangled. You have, is that supposed to be Mulan? Or Tiana? What are we thinking? Tiana? Oh, that one is hard to tell. What is that one supposed to be? Brave, maybe?
Cinderella.
No, that's not Cinderella.
Milan's gonna be.
I think this is Brave.
Wait, hold on.
Merida?
Yeah, but where's a light? Oh, yeah.
And then they've got Pocahontas, Moana, and Mulan down there at the bottom.
Yeah.
Then they also have a turning red ornament set down there at the bottom. And then they've got this really cute train ornament set. It's like a little gingerbread train with the different Disney characters in it. It's so cute. Izzy says decor, the fireplace tile. Oh, right behind us. The tile on the fireplace Izzy's company made.
Oh, wow, really?
Yeah. I'll go show it really quickly. You can see it better on this side. Oh, it's so cute. It's got little Mickeys in it. That's really cool. Do you guys sell that, Izzy? Like to the general public, or is that only custom for Disney? Esmeralda says, I ordered the Mickey book ornament from Shop Disney and his right arm was broken off when I opened it. Oh no, hopefully they replaced it for you. So they still have a bunch of the porcelain ornaments. They are beautiful, but they are a little on the pricier side. But they are very well made. They're $54.99. Sylvia says, Katie, Anaheim is hosting the women's soccer draft in January. Can we see if they will have the women's jersey or the LAFC Western Championship jersey? We can check. I don't know if the employees will know, but we can check. And they did get in the new 2024 ornaments as well. These are new within the last couple of weeks. Jennifer says, OMG, that Starbucks tumbler I've been looking for. No, James Markham says, wow, Katie, you're getting closer to 3K. Whee! Queen Bee says, good night, everyone. In here from Central California. Good night, Queen Bee. Thank you for joining us. I know, Stephen. Yes, we're so excited for your birthday. Christina H says, so cute. All right, so this one is $29.99. And it plays music or lights up or does something. Let's see. Oh, lights up. Let me turn it off. Super cute. So there's a hat ornament. This one lights up as well. Where's the thing? There's a photo ornament. The photo ornament is $26.99. And then the Mickey ear hat. From Starbucks earlier. Esmeralda says, Katie, how do you resist buying all of these ornaments? I need some of your strength. I have so many ornaments at home, guys. Nanette says, do you have anything planned for your next stream?
Thank
Thank
you.
you too. Just going on rides and watching the parade. If they have fireworks, we'll do fireworks. Maybe try out some food. We'll just have to see what we can do and what the weather allows it. As of right now, there's not supposed to be rain, so fingers crossed it stays that way.
That one's
We are currently
dope.
in the art store. Stitch singing the Ken song. Stephen Rocky Singleton says, I need a Barbie movie. These are my favorites, the little dioramas that light up. I think they are the coolest things ever. And they are all various pricing. It depends on the character.
I want that one.
And I'll show you. They have like the button right here is the leaf. So you can either have the light off or on. And they are all that way.
Oh my goodness, they're heavy.
Ryan says, I tried a Tatooine sunset and I loved it. Oh, yay! They're so good. Man, now you're gonna make me crave one. Bye, Jordan. Get back to work. Zethos Thomas says, we have a lot of those bought at 40% cast member holiday discounts. That is the way to do it, my friend.
How much is it?
It depends. They're all different pricing.
I just want to know how much that one is. That one's dope. Oh, that one on the Evil Queen, the mirror
Yeah.
it changes.
Yeah.
I just want the Nightmare Before Christmas.
You'd have to look down there for the box of it.
They're probably all gone because Nightmare Before Christmas is awesome. Wow, there's one. One left. $90. Never mind. I'm good.
These are really cute. Look at the Donald one. Mike, are you watching? Mike,
What is that?
Donald in his boat. That is so cute.
Is it just a little diet? Oh yeah, it's a diorama.
They're collectible, Mike. They've got little collectible stickers on them. Little like metallic iridescent collectible stickers. They're $34.99. Well, at least this one is. There's a few different ones. That one's so cute. They have an Alice in Wonderland one.
How is that
This
cheaper
one
than
is
the
also
diorama?
$34.99. That's cute. And it's got the Cheshire Cat at the top. And then we have Snow White. The Alice one is $34.99. The Snow White is $39.99. That one's cute. It's got the storybook in the background. Then we have Cinderella, Carmen, your favorite. And Cinderella, I think is $39.
Probably.
I'm assuming she's $39. She's very pretty. Then we have dun, 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 Miss Belle. Belle is probably also $39.99. And then this one's my favorite. They have the Up House that's $39.99 with Russell and Doug and the old man. So cute. This one's $39.99. Then they also have, this is a Same brand, but different line. They have a little Nightmare Before Christmas one. That's really cute. You got Zero and Jack. No Sally, though? Just Zero and Jack. Poor Sally. She got left out.
That's before they got together.
Doesn't say the price. And then, I don't know if this is part of the line or not. Oh my goodness. This one is part of the 30th anniversary. This one's heavy. It's free 99.
It's $3.99. Let me get 5 of them.
Let me see if I can scan it and see. Can you hold my jacket, please? Give me 1 second, friends. Do you want to get caught up on the chat while I'm looking up the price?
Give me a second, guys.
Well, maybe you can't check the prices on here. Yeah, I can't check the prices on here. They don't have it as an option on here.
What's up, Ryan, Rahana?
Yeah, I can't scan the prices in here. Ryan says, hey, Anthony. They've got the little stitch in the...
Space Tours car?
Yeah.
No, not Space Tours, Space
The little
Mountain.
rocket. Is it the rocket or is it Space Mountain?
Space
Oh,
Mountain.
it is Space Mountain, yeah. Adriana says, the up one is so cute. Or is cute too. Esmeralda says, those are such cute Disney display figures. Thank you for subscribing, Stephen Rocky Singleton. They have the Pirate's dog, they have Mickey and the train. And then all of these figurines over here are 30 or 40% off. So this one is 40%. It was crystal. I did not know that. Embroidery is available at the Disney Home Store.
Oh, you didn't see the sign? It was on the fireplace.
I did not see that. Nanette, I'm not sure what LDF is. Gladys
okay.
says, drives me crazy how there's no prices. I know. That one's beautiful. Alice with the flowers. That is $2.99. It's a limited collection. This is item number 51. Good night, Jennifer P. This is really cool. The Ursula figurine. It lights up, it says as well. $150.
Right there.
Oh, wow. That's really cool. Different shades of blue and green and purple in it.
So does the Ariel one.
The Ariel one is $199. Gladys says, it's funny when they label so they can have you ask them for the price. Oops, sorry. Zitho says, I managed to get a Fox Robin Hood statue at $40 with cast holiday discount. That is amazing.
It goes by that old rule. If you have to ask, you can't afford it.
Pretty much. This is really cute. It's a little pricey though for what it is. It's a little diorama Snow White. This one's $99. Those pictures are beautiful up there though. Miss Muffin says, it looks like an alien school. That
Look at
school
that
does. I agree. Arlene says, OMG, I love Wally and Eva.
Did you see that different twist on Belle?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't even see this one. That one's
That one
really
lights up,
cool. That one's really, really cool. I don't know how much this one is. There's no price, but that one's really neat. I would guess probably like $250. It might be $2. That one's a really neat one. Esmeralda says, I like this rule. If you can't buy it twice, you can't afford it. Zito says, if you have to ask the price, you're not a trust fund baby. Rob Law says, $1.
I am definitely not a trust fund baby.
I wish. I love, look at, they have the Muppets one. I love that. You rarely see anything Muppets. Oh, and the Mickey one at the bottom. That one's beautiful.
That one's cool.
That one's cool, yeah. But that one's really neat. So the Muppets one is $129, I think it said. No, $179, sorry. Would make the ground too slick. Because this area right here is where they would have done the snow. So like I was saying, how each of the planners has a different color and theme. So over here with the nutcrackers, again, there's gold and silver theme. So pretty. And then over here, you've got your red and green. But this area right here where we're at is where they would do the snow. You got big old faux presents, some more nutcrackers, and all the trees are decorated so beautifully. And there's the Jazz Kitchen that was redone. It used to be Ralph Brennan's Jazz Kitchen. Now it's just Jazz Kitchen. Cute little light up snowflakes along the walkway here.
All right, guys, while we're walking really quick, let me clean the lens. Can't tell what lens we're on out of the three.
What's the matter? Oh.
My youngest daughter would love this place.
Right?
That's what she collects. She collects the Lego sets, like Ninjago and stuff. She builds it and then she just sets them all on the shelf.
We'll show you guys the different characters they have out here.
I'll let them take a
Well, here, show them the Woody one right here while they're doing that. The Woody and Buzz. The little race car. Doberman Canine. Chris says, I want that dragon, right? Can you imagine having that in your house? How wild would that be? Esmeralda says, this definitely looks a little like Disney Springs at Walt Disney World. Yeah, very similar. Here, Anthony, they're gone. You have Belle and Beast with Clocksworth and Lumiere. Zito says, I'm happy the store has remained there so long. I know, it's so iconic. And I will say, I am really impressed with the fact that these Legos haven't really faded very much as long as they've been out exposed to the sun. And then of course, with Maleficent the Dragon, you also have Prince Philip on his horse here, going to battle her. Izzy says, Esmeralda, it's much smaller, but same concept. Hi, Ernie, welcome in. Ernie says, this is so cute. Here, Anthony, we'll go inside. Up house. Even with the little rooster on top for the weather vane.
I love
Mighty Mole
Legos,
says, Prince Philip was at Lolita Island.
but they've gotten so out of hand with them anymore.
Well, I mean, there's different price points to them, which I think is cool. There's different price points to them, which I think is cool. I love the genie and the Aladdin and Jasmine on the carpet. They've got some really cute Lego sets in here that are Disney themed and non-Disney themed. Betty says, are you guys getting any food? We might head over to the Disneyland Hotel and go check out some of the new restaurants or bars over there that just recently opened in the last couple of months. Oh my gosh, look at this. It's a Star Wars Christmas Lego set. How fun is that?
Yeah, and how much is that? Like $100?
It's free. No, it is $29.99.
Wow, I'm surprised. Oh, there you go, Brother Mike's.
And then they've got the little chalet, little Alpine Lodge. That one's cute.
Hold on, let me spin around real quick. You looking at this, Brother Mike's?
Mike says, that's a dope build. Alejandro says, Ernie, sadly, I'm not there, LOL. Esmeralda says, so cute. Mike says, Christmas Wars.
All right, you go. How about this?
Ryan says, Goofy's Kitchen Breakfast was a great experience. Did you get some amazing character photos, Ryan? I like the Batmobile. That thing is sick. The price makes me sick, but it's... That's really cool, though. Esmeralda says, get yourself the Lego set, Snack Guy. Mike says, I have the premium version of those. How does that not surprise me? Jordan says he wants that shield. Ooh, I wonder if his cast member discount applies here. There's a little cute Nutcracker set here. $12.99 for this one. These would be really cute stocking stuffers.
Right.
There's a, oh, that's the same gingerbread one. They have the wreath.
The wreath's kind of cool.
The wreath is really cool.
Oh, look, and then you can turn it into a table.
Yeah, like an advent
piece.
calendar, an advent one. Not calendar, but an advent wreath. This one,
Oh, there's a better picture on the back.
$39.99. Ooh, I wonder if the candles actually light up. No, I don't think they do. Like, I meant like battery-wise, like if it like was battery operated, but it's not. But $39.99 for the wreath set.
I was going to say, all right, we're going home. You're talking silly now. Did you see those sets?
Yeah, those are really cool.
Oh, there's the Alpine cabin one that you were talking about over there.
Izzy says the wreath.
Oh, wait, no, it's not. That's Hocus Pocus.
Yeah, that's Hocus Pocus. Says that one's an exclusive Sanderson Sisters one. Ryan says, I sure did. I was happy to have met Ashoka as well. Oh my gosh, how cool, Ryan. Mike says, I'll post the Batmobile and Batwing on the collectibles section tomorrow after I dust them. Mike, your toys have dust? I'm shocked. This one is one of my favorites, the Van Gogh Starry Night build. I love that one. That one's $169.
And it's cool because it's 3D. The Great Wave.
Excuse me. Thank you. Oh, that's ironic. The Natural History Museum. That's funny. I love the Darth Vader up there.
Look at the Eiffel Tower, too.
Right? He's like life size.
Have you ever gone to Legoland?
No. I like the Spider-Man one as well. This one is $199. Look at the little spiders though. Oh my gosh, those are pretty cool.
Oh, see, those are what my younger daughter builds. Matter of fact, I think she has that one too, both of those.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
I know for sure she has the blue one.
Hey, that's pretty cool. They have a little set where you can make a mosaic.
Eternalize yourself.
That's really cool. And the Hunter says, I want the Darth Vader. The other thing that's really cool is they have different little keychains here, and they have some that are Disney characters. So like there's the Winnie the Pooh one. There's Eeyore. There's, oh my God, Darth Maul. There's Mando. They have a little stormtrooper. They have Fennec Shand. That one is not Disneyland. They have an Elsa. They have a Daisy Duck. They have Donald. They have Minnie. And they have Mickey. And these ones, I can't remember how much they are. They're not that expensive though. Oh, $5.99.
And then Mr. Pickle.
He's a cacti.
I know.
They have an elf. They have Wanda. I wonder if April has that one. Then they've got some Harry Potter characters as well.
I mean, would another one really hurt?
And then they've got these as well, like the little Disney character brickheads that you can build. These are $9.99.
Oh, they're right here.
Izzy says, I made a Lego me, but they were super limited on pieces to pick from. Yeah, I love that they give you the option to do that here. It's really cool. There's some of the other mosaic ones, like samples of them.
Do you see?
And then there's a big dragon that wraps through like the whole store.
With Elf on the shelf in its mouth?
Yeah. Oops, sorry.
Oh, I want it.
What, the Falcon?
Yes.
The Chewie is way cool. So is the R2-D2. The Chewie is $199. The Falcon is $849.99.
I don't want it no more.
The R2-D2 is $239.99. They have Luke Skywalker's land speeder up here for $239. Bless you. Mike says, my life goal right now is to be an action figure. I'll settle for a Lego.
I do like that one though. That would definitely be one I got, like for sure, for sure.
Which one? I love your hat. So cute. Rob says, I have a rare Luke figure. They messed up his last name. Oh no. That's kind of cool though. Hey, look it. See, irony. Like it's following us everywhere.
That's not the same one though.
I know, but still. Show Mike and Mary real quick. Oh, Oh, look it. It's like your toy or your McDonald's toy.
Yeah, I really don't buy this 18 plus thing.
You gotta show him. So when Anthony streams, he goes to like a virtual McDonald's in VR land, and they have the future car in there, and they have a Lego one. That is so cool. It's $1.99 for the Lego one.
So this is the one that I would probably for sure get.
The Japanese castle. Mary says, we are astronauts, Katie, right? Mermaid Plan says, when my son was little, he asked for the Falcon, but he only wanted the figurines. I think he replaced the booklet and the pieces were mixed. Oh no!
This is the one that we got.
The
my
bonsai
mom.
tree is really cool.
But
Yeah, you can have it different
cherry
ways.
blossom.
Yeah, that one's really cool. I like the orchid one as well. The orchid one's beautiful.
Yeah. I would do Titanic too.
Yeah, the Titanic one's sick. I used to be super into Legos when I was a kid. I had a like Robin Hood themed Lego set. Mike says, man, I low-key want that DeLorean. Mary says, we are astronauts, Katie. Yes, we even have the clothing to prove it, Mary. Mike says, Mary's bonsai tree is pink. Make it pink.
I'd get that one's dope too, the Camaro and the
Yeah.
Corvette.
Princess Rose says, before our first day at the parks, me and my mom spent an hour at the Lego store making Lego people at the custom section. That's really cool. Yeah, I love the fact that they offer that. Mermaid Plan says, I think I can download the instructions and create it one day. Yeah, and I mean, if you're missing any pieces, you can always come like down here to the store in downtown and get replacement pieces because they do sell individual Lego pieces here. Rob says, Cowgirl had the Polly Pocket collection. I actually had a couple Polly Pockets when I was little. Not the Legos, but Mary says, and the Fast and Furious cars and other cars. Yes. Well, it looks like the monorail might be running because there are cast members there. Mike says, the Disney Robin Hood, Katie, yes. Esmeralda says, I actually never cared much for Legos, but my brother did and made spaceships out of them. Oh, they got a DJ. No band, but they got a DJ. So this is the area that they worked on for a while. It's been open to the public for a fair amount of time now, but it's a really cool area. There's usually either a DJ or band here. It's usually way busier, but with the rain, it's pretty empty. But there's a massive grassy area. It's faux grass. Lots of cool chairs and tables to sit and lounge. Sometimes they'll have like little dance parties, so it's really cool. But it's a great area to take the kids, let them run around, stretch their legs.
I think the only thing they're missing is like a fire pit area.
It's a liability though, they wouldn't do that. Because people are dumb. There's the monorail. Make a wish. Prince Potion says, my boyfriend built me the succulent Lego set. That one's really cool. I was looking at that just now in the store. Esmeralda says, that looks like the Corvette from Ferris Bueller's Day Off. It does. Esmeralda says, oh, I had a few Polly Pocket sets too. Mary says, the Lego booklets and accessories in the Lego app to download PDF. There you go. Rob says, I used to have Mad Max, kind of like a boy version of Polly. I know what you're talking about.
She had those
Or Mighty
too.
Max, yeah. Huh? What?
I said you had those too.
No, I didn't. I did have Matchbox cars. I love my little Matchbox cars. And I had some Hot Wheels. I was kind of a tomboy when I was little, but I still had Barbies. I was a hot mess. I'd be out there playing in the mud and having a good old time. This is kind of cute for the littles. Young Jedi Adventures. Little action figure set.
You know you want the backpack.
It's a little scary. I'm good. It's kind of cute, but it's kind of creepy. So this one is free. No. Do you see a price underneath? Oh, right there. $89.99. That's a little pricey. Oh, but it's got like 3 little jets in it. Oh, also available. Never mind. Those are not included.
Oh, look at their, look. It has
They have
their,
little kids' lightsabers.
Look at
They're
that.
training sabers. Oh my gosh. Look at it. It says training saber. That is so cute. Does it make noise or anything? No?
no, it's training. It's a training saber.
It should make a noise. Oh, there's the little pod racers and things. Those are cute. Well, like the little, like, you know, meeps.
It's okay, guys. She's not an actual Star Wars fan.
I don't know all the terminology. You know my brain. My brain can't remember, like, anything. This one is $44.99 for this set. It's actually really cute.
That's a Crimson Firehawk.
Ding.
We need these for it. April, are you watching? We need these instead.
Those are itty bitty.
I know, they're perfect size. Look at that.
I like the ornaments. Did you see the ornaments? Those are really cute.
Look, you can even get it in pink.
Mary says it's not a Furby. That bag looks kind of like a Furby, right? Rob says, I think the character is adorable, but the backpack makes him look like a creepy Furby, right? Queen of Hearts says, I would need a lot of patience to build the Falcon, but it would be well worth it. I agree. It would be beautiful to display. They still have the Leia cinnamon roll ears, if anyone's looking for those. I wish they had this jacket in adults. I think this jacket is really cool. And then the back is really cute. Oh, there's some more ornaments right there.
Ornaments for the tree.
Esmeralda says, ah, that's adorable. Jordan says, hi. He says, I'm still working, just listening.
That's Nubs.
Izzy says, I know someone who needs a training saber.
You shouldn't talk about Jordan like that.
Esmeralda says, or Mary says, Esmeralda the blue backpack with the laughing emoji. Ryan says, I like those ornaments. Izzy says, I almost got the cinnamon bun ears. Rob says, I'm always jealous they have the best stuff for non-adults, right?
You want to make another lightsaber for yourself?
Yeah, so if you can't make it in the park, but you still want to build one of like the fun sabers or even like the adult ones, they do sell the pieces here to do either or. So you could build like the plastic kitty ones or the adult ones. Mary says, Izzy, they're cute until you see how thickamus they are. So usually they won't have the newest hilts out here. The newest ones typically are only available in the park. But if you're not worried about having the newest version, it's a cool option to come out here and be able to get them.
I have one lightsaber left to get, and that's Darth Maul's.
Mary says, like the cute leather bomber jackets at the museum today, right? And then you have the Kyger crystals here as well.
But
And then
that
they've got
is
some really cute Star Wars artwork here.
$600 I'm not dropping right now.
Here's some more of the artwork. That one's really cool. I like that one.
Yeah, that was actually pretty cool.
And they have the Fanny, the Herschel Fanny here as well.
How much is that?
They don't have prices, remember?
60 bucks?
Probably more than that. Oh no, this one does have a, oh, this one's not bad, $39.99.
That's like the cheapest animal.
Wow, that's like the same price as the hat. You can have a hat or you can have a fanny pack. That's odd.
What if you clip the hat to the fanny pack? Is it both for 40?
There you go, you can get this game board. You can either play checkers or you can play this game.
This game? Oh my goodness.
They still have my favorite shirt. I love this shirt. It's so silly and cheesy, but I freaking think it's just the cutest thing ever.
That's a sweater.
Well, yeah, but still.
You said shirt.
Technicalities.
I need to get this Millennium Falcon. I have the small one now. Or the small one. I don't have this one yet.
You have the pop. Esmeralda says, LOL,
He
what is
wanted
that?
this one too.
That's pretty.
Funny looking.
Esmeralda says, great, now I've got pizza on the brain.
I still want one of these. I blame Mary.
Alrighty.
You want a helmet?
I don't know, if I have to spend much more time around you, I might need one. Mary says, I want that one. Mary says, do it.
Now we're into round 3.
Alrighty, guys. What'd you say we head
Look
over?
at.
What? The Mickey ones?
Yeah.
They're cute, huh?
I didn't see that one before. That would totally be a waste of money for her to get a helmet. If she were to get a helmet and actually put it on, then I'm making her do VR. Because then she'd have no excuse.
I would have such bad claustrophobia if I tried to wear a helmet.
One more time.
I'm gonna celebrate.
Oh yeah, alright.
Start the dancing.
One more time, I'm gonna celebrate. Yeah, alright. The dancing.
Ooh, they moved the fuel rod thing over here.
Huh?
They moved the fuel rod thing over here. They still have the Mickey statue and the medallions up, like right across from each other.
One more time.
All right, we're gonna head over to the Disneyland Hotel. Robin and Mike said, we love the Rainforest Cafe too. Cetos says, I loved Rainforest, I know. Vodka Fall says, RIP Rainforest Cafe. Esmeralda says, love that song. Izzy says, that's a Y2K song for sure. Esmeralda dropping the pizza emojis. Yeah, Esmeralda, the Star Wars store that we were just in is the old Rainforest Cafe building. All right. So I haven't even been over here since they opened the new towers.
They opened the new towers?
Yeah, right there.
Oh, wow.
So those are the new DVC towers. Some of them are big suites, and some of them are a little bit smaller suites. But the rooms are beautiful. I've seen several videos of them. They're gorgeous. There's a cute little photo
The
op
question
over
is,
here.
do you plan on staying in one of them?
Well, you have to be a DVC member.
Huh?
You have to be a DVC member. It's a DVC tower.
Wow, they get a whole tower?
Yep. So if there's ever a new item that has come out and you can't find it in the parks and stuff, try coming over here. A lot of times this shop will have some of the new items like the ears and things like that that you can't find elsewhere. So the tower over there, they're called the villas. So this is some of the merch that goes with that whole villas line right there. So there's totes, there's ears, shirts, ornaments.
Look at those ears.
Yeah, those are part of the villas line for the tower over there. There's a hoodie. This one's a zippered hoodie. There's a shirt and a magnet. So sometimes there is like exclusive merch that you can only get over here in the hotels. Some of the stuff over there is also exclusive to the hotel. There's like, usually there's like a section with like Trader Sam's merch, which is really cute. And again, you can only get that over here in this store.
Hey, that's kind of cool. I don't remember those there before. We just found our new chill spot. Always wanted one of those for at home. Like the,
Esmeralda said, ooh, that's a pretty collection. And we've shown you guys this before, but there's one of the old Autopia cars here that you can come and take pictures in and stuff. There's a little one in there right now, so we don't want to show the whole car, but you get the idea. You can maybe show it on the way out. This is the area where you would enter Goofy's kitchen, if you're going to be dining there. And this is the bar area. They reopened it a few weeks back, and then they just redid it, and it is currently now decorated in Sleeping Beauty theme. And if you look at the walls, are actually some of the original cells from the movie. So I don't know if the camera's picking that up or not, but the walls back there. Hey, H. Simon, welcome in. He says, hello, Katie and Anthony. How are you both doing? Doing well, H. Simon. Hey, Victor, welcome in. Victor says, I'll give you a boost. He like hates Katie. Let's do it, Victor. Let's see. Mike says, noted, that seems like a good place to post up. So it's really, really pretty in here.
Looks like a dope place to
Yeah.
post up. Dope place to post up. Wow, that's a tongue twister too.
Yeah, they've got like a small bites menu, and then obviously you can get some mixed drinks and stuff. I'm sure they serve non-alcoholic as well. But it's a very just nice chill. They usually have like live bands like they have right now performing at various times throughout the day. So just a nice little quiet spot to hang out. Izzy says, cuteness.
I like the tree. It's a droopy tree.
Take a picture, Nikki. It's hot.
Victor says, the OGs remember Steakhouse 55. I know, I'm so sad that they closed
Yeah.
it. Rob says, yep. Esmeralda says, oh wow, the walls look really cool. Jetta says, Autopia. Oh, here we go. Anthony, the car's gone empty. And then I love, they have a little display behind it that shows Autopia through the different decades with pictures, and it's really cool. Roxy says, yeah. Victor says, non-alcoholic drinking. Izzy says, wait, was that where Steakhouse 55 was? Yes, in that general vicinity, yes. H. Simon says, how are you both doing, Katie and Anthony? Doing well, H. Simon. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Oh, Anthony's getting in the car. Zoom, zoom. Esmeralda says, that kinda is a tongue twister. Just tried it and got a little tripped up the third time, LOL. Hey, Most Wanted, welcome in. He says, hello, Katie and Anthony.
Rolling through the lobby of the hotel.
Sitting still ain't going nowhere. Rob says, there's a Steakhouse 71 I've been to, also in Florida. Izzy said, hop in, Anthony. He just did. Oh, look at this display. This one's beautiful. So this is where you would be able to see Santa. Because there is actually a meet and greet here with Santa, as well as at the Grand Californian. This one's really cute. That's a beautiful spot
I like
for
how it
pictures.
says, do not sit
Well, because if Santa's not there, they don't want people coming in. These trees are beautiful too. They have like a vintage feel to them. Ryan says, I love seeing the history in this hotel. Yeah, there's so much of it. This is my favorite display with the different vintage toys and things like that. This one's really cool. Hey, FL Vlogs. How's it going, Angel? Says, Katie, good evening. Hope all is well. Doing well, my friend. Victor said, oh, that's not for me. FL Vlogs says, good evening to all friends. Yes, be sure to check out Angel's channel, FL Vlogs. He is another streamer slash content creator. A lot of cool, fun stuff. Here's another really cool display. Different pictures of the hotel through the decades. So this is the 70s and 80s. Simon says, Merry Christmas from Australia. Just subscribe to your stream. Thank you so much, Simon. Appreciate you, and welcome to the channel. Carmen says, I'm back, Miss Katie and Mr. Accurus. Welcome back, Carmen. Welcome in, Warren. Victor says, what up, what up? Carmen says, I'm back, everyone. Alrighty. Mike says, same, Katie. Best display there. Yes, the toy one is the best. Everyone's saying hi to one another. That was a very rowdy crowd. I love this picture. So this is actually from an actual copy of an original Walt Disney. The Wed Enterprise is a print that was hand sketched by one of the Disney Imagineers.
Like concept art?
FL Blog says, thank you, Katie. Doing well. What is up, Anthony? Welcome in, Trades for Free. Hey, Obi Jims! He says, thanks for sharing, Katie. Soledad and I will be staying at the villa in Feb, celebrating our anniversary. Oh, you lucky, lucky ducks.
What is that? Oh, is that the new
That's
villas?
for the DVC members.
What building is that one? The one that kind of looks Asian?
That's the Trader Sam's and all that.
No, not that one. The one in the back. Right next to the hotel.
The like gazebo looking thing?
Yeah.
Mm.
I know that one's Trader Sam's and stuff.
All right, there is another bar area as well. I'm not sure how late that one's open though, so we may not be able to show you guys that one. That's a beautiful display they have right now. Look how pretty that is with the castle.
Are we going outside?
I was just going to show them that they changed the carpet too. So they redid the carpet too for the entrance. Very like vintage 1950s, 60s, like winter retro feel to it. So many beautiful trees on display. Look at that. Beautiful. And then here's another little quick service store. Mike says there's a picture of Oral the Bulldog Hersher, 1988 World Series champion. All right.
See, that building.
I know that. Well, we're gonna head that way. That's all new. I'm not sure. Here, go this way. Izzy says, you guys got to come visit the Bay and come to the Walt Disney Family Museum. It's on my list. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Never mind. It's on my list, Izzy. I really, really want to go check it out.
Oy, oy, oy.
What? Why are you ay-ay-aying me? Because I went the wrong way?
See,
Just getting our steps in. We're not in the park to walk, so you know, we got to do what we got to do. Mike says, I'm a Toys R Us kid, and that's never going to change. Jetta says, simpler times, indeed.
side note really quick, you know how I was talking about they need like fire pits over there by the new park area that we were just looking at where the band was?
Uh-huh.
That's what I was talking about, something like that.
Well, yeah, but over here, they can keep an eye on people out there. It's a little chaotic. Warren says, asking, how are you doing?
I'm doing okay. How are you, friend? Everybody's eating. Man, there's like a party going on up there. I see rave lights and stuff.
Rob says, maybe it was the Tahitian Terrace, the gazebo-looking dining area. So yeah, this one is closed currently. So this one is only open earlier in the day, but this is the other new bar area. It's a little outside bar area over here. But it does have like a little menu as well.
It looks like pool
Right over
and
in
stuff. Pool, bar.
No, we're not near the Grand California. We are currently at the Disneyland Hotel.
See, told you they were partying up there.
Steve says, crash the party. Rob says, the place I'm talking about closed in '93. Mike Skellington says, can we ride Haunted Mansion next? I wish. Epiblog says, okay, I'll confess to you guys, I still believe in Santa. LOL, who's with me? I believe, I believe. Alrighty, friends. Ugh. Caden says, I believe in BRUN. Oh, no, you didn't. Do you want to go see if the bar area where the live singer was, do you want to see what the menu is there and maybe grab something to eat? Here, let me look it up on my phone and see how late they're even open. Oh, this is all turned around.
While she's doing that, guys, we have 130 of you guys hanging out with us right now. It's a pleasure to have you here, and we really enjoy you spending your
Where are you
evening
going,
with
sir?
us by the fire.
Why? It's not covered. It's raining. So there's no menu listed online.
Oh,
So we
not
would have to
raining
actually
hard
physically
enough.
go there. Do you want to go check it out and see?
If that's what you want, I'm not hungry.
Well, we don't have to. It's up to you. It was just an idea. Here, we can show them inside this tower. I stayed in this tower. This was the, if I remember correctly, the Frontierland Tower. It's really cute. Izzy says, I love Trader Sam's. I know it's so good. Nanette says, I believe in Santa and I believe in his elves. Jetta says, torches. Oh, but Jim says, day D+2 of blackout and we're already going through withdrawals. Izzy says, Anthony's walking into the light. Jetta says, pretty fireplace. Betty says, hey, Katie and Anthony, have you guys ever stayed at any of the hotels on property? Yes. So I stayed in this tower that we're walking into right now, the Frontierland Tower. I love this diorama. It's so cool. So it's the whole land, but it's mainly Big Thunder Mountain and the surrounding area. Yes, Caden, you're correct. And then Betty, I stayed at the Pixar Hotel in January. But it was before the new remodel of it. It's like they were in the process of remodeling it, so I didn't have the newly remodeled room. It was still the older design.
So that's the second climb. Where's the first one when you come out? Oh, right there. Come out right there.
You can see the goat. He's right there. Steve says, does anyone remember Skull Rock Waterfall in Disneyland? Only from pictures. I never saw it in person. Esmeralda says, oh, that's an awesome display of Big Thunder Mountain. Yeah, the different towers have different themed dioramas. But they're so detailed. I absolutely love them. Like, show it from down here so they can see it, like, go up a little bit so they can look up so they can see over the rocks into like where the train is with the people and stuff. It's so cute. I love all the detail. Obi, not to my knowledge. He says, Katie, any haunted rooms at the Disneyland Hotel? I have not heard of any. Mike says, where are the snakes? Well, let's see if they have them.
They should be over there.
Let me look and see. Oh, I see the turtles, but I don't see the snakes. I don't think they have the snakes, but they have the turtles. The tortoises. They have the hidden Mickey wheels too. How cute.
It's just cool because the ride is actually laid out that way.
Yeah, so there's the tortoises at the bottom of the climb right there. You see them? You gotta zoom in on them.
I see them.
And then that tower by the turtles, on the other side of it, at the bottom, you can see the hidden Mickey made out of the wheels, like on the ride. Izzy says, whee!
I almost wonder if that's in the ride now.
What, the wolves?
Yeah,
Yeah, they're there.
but you would only see them during the day because you're coming around that turn so
Yeah.
quick right into the cave.
Yeah. Mary says, that's so cool. Mike says, daggum, fooled again by Streamlabs. Foiled again. Caden says, Katie, Zootopia opened in Shanghai. I hope AK gets one. And all like the Rainbow Ridge stuff and the dinosaur. So cool. Chetta says, oh no, Big Thunder's stuck.
We've been in that position.
Right?
Stuck on the. I wonder if we're in the seat.
Mary says, that's crazy detailed. Obi says, I don't see the lightning lane.
Actually, there is. It's right there. Right there. The lightning and the DOS lane right there.
Warren says, I want that in my list. Can you imagine? That would be so cool.
It would be even better if it actually moved.
Yeah.
Like the trains actually went
Going around, yeah. Mike says, hey, I see myself when I was a puppy on Thundercat Mountain.
Oh my goodness, look. That is an exact diorama when me and Katie got stuck on it. Right there. Hold on. Right there. Where's my finger at? There we go. Right there.
I like how even over here on this side, where the track is banked and the train goes around like at a bank, curved, it's that way on this one too. That's so cool. Right before it goes into the tunnel. Izzy says, Thundercat. Jetta says, oh look, the little people have gimbals.
I'm actually kind of disappointed that the cave you can't see light through the other side.
Mike Skellington says, let's ride.
Oh, look at that photo shoot going on right here.
Mike says, we need a trip to that miniature Disneyland and that one dude's house who is an Imagineer, right? I even love the little sky buckets in that guy's yard. It's cool. All right, let's get out of this tower and we'll go. Oh, look at the tree though. The tree is Frontierland themed as well. It's like got little spurs, ornaments.
That's totally your kind of tree.
And like little flickering lanterns, old Western lanterns. That's so cute. A little burlap ribbon with some leather trim on it. That's really cool. So that's the Frontierland Tower, guys. Ugh, time for jacket again. I was gonna say, do you have that umbrella?
Yeah, but it's put away in the bag right now.
Well, here, just use this one. I was thinking for you with the gimbal mainly. Because I'm okay with my jacket at the moment.
Wow, I stand in the one place that doesn't have a ceiling.
Jetta says, I heard a zap. Mike says, it was awesome. We went and it was awesome. He even gives out hidden Mickey checklists. Oh my gosh, how funny. And it says, are you going to have It's a Small World marathon before they close for overlay removal refurbishment? Probably not a marathon, Nanette.
Where are we going?
But I'm sure we'll go on it, but I don't know about a marathon. Well, I guess we can end it because the only other thing we could really show is like the restaurant, so. We could try, if everyone can be patient with us, we could try and go through security. We'd have to close out the screen and you guys would like think that we've disappeared for a few minutes, but we wouldn't. We'd just be going through security because they won't let us film going through security. And then we could take you guys over to the Grand and show you the gingerbread house in the lobby over there. But
Or just walk to the ground. It's not that far.
you can't, it's actually pretty far to walk in from the front. It is actually pretty far.
Okay, well you go through security and I'll walk into the front.
It's a lot farther than you realize. And they don't have a really have a walkway for people just to walk in. The walkway is for if you have a key to go through the gate. Because we had a key because we were staying at the hotel over there. And then over here on our right is the Adventureland Tower. And they've got a similar diorama in there for part of Adventureland. We streamed it previously at one point. The jacket's waterproof, so it's fine. Okay, they're saying they'll wait, so we're gonna have to make it look like we're ending the stream, but we won't be. And on your guys' end, it might look like we've ended it, but we won't. So you guys are just gonna have to hang tight while we get through security, which might take a few minutes depending on how intensely they search everything. Good night, Carmen. All right, guys. All right, guys, we're not actually ending it, but we're gonna make it look like we are. Okay. We're not ending it, but we're gonna make it look like we are so we can go through security. Okay?
You're way overthinking this.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not.
I'm gonna put you
They yelled at us.
on locked. Okay, the screen's gonna freeze for a minute, guys. And we're back.
All right. Are we good, guys? Can you see us? Can you hear us?
Audio
Everything
check,
good?
visual check.
Welcome in, Robola. Steve says, everyone be very quiet. We are smuggled inside. All right, cool. We're back. One of the few times you will see downtown Disney this empty.
I remember it because
They were questioning Anthony on the gimbal because it's got so much stuff attached to it. So they were like, what is that? And what is that? And so it took a little bit longer. Oh, monorail, make a wish. Thank you, guys. Thank you for letting us know you can hear us and see us. Appreciate it. Baking's Girl says, oh wow, this is Seattle every day. Jetta says, a lot of people did not believe the weather forecast. I know, I feel bad. A lot of people are probably gonna catch a pretty bad chill because they're running around in t-shirts and shorts and just sweatshirts that are not waterproof. And
That wasn't very gentleman-like of that gentleman back there.
what happened?
He's all just cruising with the umbrella all by himself. His girl's out walking in the rain.
Gladys all Leaving all that water. Danny says, I'm doing great. Thanks. Just relaxing at home after a wet day at work.
Want to go swimming?
Oh. Wow, that is a lot of water. I'm kind of curious how deep it is.
So go check.
You gotta open your umbrella again, sir. Jetta says, that's a lot of security.
I'd say it's fairly deep.
Mary says, hated leaving, but seeing that water makes me glad I'm all cozied up. Izzy says, wow. Danny says, let's go swim. Alrighty. Izzy says, you should have pushed Anthony in. He was holding the gimbal, Izzy, or I would have.
Yeah.
That'd be a very expensive swimming trip.
Matter of fact, how about this, Izzy? If you replace everything that is currently in my right hand, I will go jump in.
These trees are pretty too. So these trees are themed to the hotel as well. It's like all natural. You've got pine cones, you've got faux fruit. There's little bird's nests. There's all kinds of really pretty items on here. And I love the planters too that they're in. They match the theming of the hotel as well. This hotel has my favorite tree though.
You changed your mind real quick, didn't you, Izzy? No fun.
There you go. Look how beautiful this tree is, guys. And then this is where you would meet Santa as well. So there's a little chair right there.
Oh, you're gonna take a picture in your chair?
No.
Why not?
Mary with a 5-month member milestone chat says, thank you, Miss Cowgirl, for all the amazingness you give us. 3K, here we come.
You're really not gonna take a picture?
No, I'm sweaty and hot right now.
Oh my goodness.
I got layers upon layers.
Oh my goodness.
So Santa is here between 4 p.m. and 9:15 p.m. And there's story time with Santa at 7 p.m.
She was like, oh, that's such a burger. Oh, yes. Very good.
And then there's also live music available here in the lobby. Showtimes are 5:30, 6:30, 7:30, and 8:30 p.m.
Where do I get one of those cinnamon rolls?
Right there.
Look at the size of that thing.
And there are several hidden Mickeys. If you look on the cookies, there's a hidden Mickey chocolate chip right there. There's one in the marshmallows on that little rod, or is it salt? I think it's salt on a pretzel rod right there.
Yeah.
There's a hidden Mickey stamped on the salt. There's a bunch of them on here. They're really cute. So while Anthony shows you that, I will read what the display says. It says, the Grand Gingerbread House. Welcome home. This craftsman-style interpretation of Disney's Grand Californian Hotel and Spa is inspired by sweet and comforting pastries. As you tour this impressive homage in gingerbread, here are some fun facts. Grand Gingerbread House Essentials. Structure measures 7 feet tall and 12 feet wide. The wooden infrastructure weighs 700 pounds. There are 25 hidden Mickeys. It says, ready to make your own? Here's our recipe. Ingredients, 600 pounds of gingerbread, 600 pounds of powdered sugar, 250 pounds of fondant, 1,152 eggs, 1 pound of glitter, aka pixie dust. And it says, if you want a sweet treat to commemorate your experience, please visit our Grand Californian Great Hall Cart.
so much gingerbread.
Chrissy says, what do they do with that after the holidays? Can we eat it? I believe it just gets destroyed. I don't think it's really edible after sitting out that long. And it probably isn't the greatest tasting one. I think it's more for structural soundness as opposed to flavor. Jetta says, yes, Jello wrestling time. Wait, what? Who's Jello wrestling? Christy says, Katie, I'm very surprised you don't have a Disney-themed umbrella. These are actually both Anthony's umbrellas. I didn't bring mine because he said he was bringing his. I do have a Disney-themed one, though.
She forgot hers.
Izzy says, I'm all good, Ant-Man.
She doesn't prepare.
Let's see. Queen of Hearts says, the Grand is such a beautiful hotel. My family got to stay there 2 nights when my daughter won a trip to Disneyland. Oh, how cool. Here, we'll show you our favorite place in this hotel. Right over here. Besides these really, really, really comfortable club chairs and sofas, the club chairs are my favorite.
Which we've all taken a nap in them, yes.
Yes, you like melt like butter into them. But over here is our favorite spot. So they have these rocking chairs with leather cushions. And then you can sit in front of the fireplace.
And of course, right now they're full.
Caden says, Katie, I stayed at the Grand Floridian in September when I went to the Halloween party. Oh, how fun.
Where to now?
Let me see how late, because I'm kind of hungry. I didn't eat a hot dog when y'all ate earlier.
And then the kids have a place that they can sit too.
Where's he going?
I love this diorama
He
too.
just wanders off like a little child.
I mean, look at the detail in it. Look at the tables and chairs in that thing. Okay, here we go. Actually, let me do this.
Do you want to go over to the Hearthstone Lounge? Because I'm kind of hungry.
The what?
The little restaurant over there by the gingerbread house.
We can.
Ooh. They have a Parmesan crusted grilled cheese sandwich. It's got Point Reyes toma cheese, bacon, tomato, and arugula with a choice of seasonal fruit or steak fries. Oh.
Imagine going on that water slide. Like you'd start there and then you'd go around.
Ooh, Jordan, this one sounds good if you're still in here. There's a Hearthstone burger with American Wagyu patty, Sonoma sharp white cheddar, avocado, lettuce, tomato, bacon shallot jam, and herb focaccia bread, and steak fries. Oh, there's all kinds of yummy things on the menu. I haven't been there in a while. Mary says Cinnabon. Gladys says, no licking of the gingerbread house, Anthony. Steve says, happy winter solstice to all. The longest night in the year, but the days get longer from here. I know, and I can't wait for the days to get longer. Izzy says, I used to make Disneyland gingerbread recipe at Christmas. It's really good. Obi says, Katie, why is the Grand Hotel more expensive than the Disney? They're both super luxurious to me. This is considered like the highest end of the 3 that they have on property here. The Disneyland is considered like the mid-range, and the Pixar one is considered the low. Mike Skellington said, ooh, fancy.
Well, look, this one has a little romantic candlelight.
Mood lighting. Mike says, ooh, haha, must have been when I was silent. Izzy says, the fireplace. Prince Potion says, I love the Grand Californian so much. It's so beautiful. Jetta says, is someone asleep with sheets? I have no idea. Mike says, get the nachos, Kitty. That restaurant is already closed, Brother Mike. Do you want to go in here and eat?
It's fine, we're
Really
already
quickly?
here.
Okay. Hi, for 2? Yes. Christy says the fried fish dinner at the little cafe there is really good. Can't recall the name. Katie? Izzy says Main Street Cowgirl Disneyland Cruise. Sign up now, everyone. Thank you. Thank you. Mary says, sounds so good. Fuxia? Perfect. Thank you so much. Thank you very much.
That's a nice umbrella.
It's crazy today. It's so heavy they're out there sweeping it off the ground.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. All right. What is that on?
Right now, you on the ceiling.
Okay. Oh boy. The chat moved. Where are we now? Oh, we're way down here. Okay. Sorry guys, I gotta find my spot. The chat jumped all over. There we go. Gladys says, oh, went in there before. I love it, and the food is great. Yeah, so they've remodeled it since the last time I was here. At least they've remodeled the menu. So, Christy says yes, for food at the Grand. Nanette says, I have a memory as a kid about the Disneyland Hotel. Yeah, do you guys remember? I never went when this was open, but I've seen a lot of pictures. They used to have the little remote-controlled boats that you could play with out in the exterior of the Disneyland Hotel, and you could do little boat races and stuff.
I remember those. I did it one time. The one time I stayed here when I was like a kid, my grandma brought me.
Obi says, I'll take some chicken nuggies from the dollar menu. All right, so they've got quite a few craft cocktails. They've got some mocktails that are non-alcoholic. They've got wine and beer. They have artisan pizza. They've got desserts. And then they've got a ton of individual alcohols that you can try. They've got several bourbons. They've got single malts. I don't even know. They've got a plethora of options when it comes to alcohol. Oh, it's a whiskey library. Holy guacamole. They also have different cognacs. They have different tequilas and mezcals. As far as provisions go, they have a chorizo poutine. They have a vegan crab cake. If anyone wants an explanation of what these are, just say it in the chat and I'll go back and explain what it is that they include. They have a cheese and charcuterie board. They have a Hearthstone Cobb salad, chicken breast fingers, Parmesan crusted grilled cheese sandwich. They have a flaky buttermilk battered chicken sandwich. They have garlic dough bites, citrus habanero chicken wings, a warm frisee salad, a gem Caesar salad, a Hearthstone burger. They have artichoke shrimp and grits, steak frites. And then as far as the artisan pizzas go, they have a margarita pizza, a forest mushroom impossible sausage pizza, a charcuterie pizza, a classic pepperoni, and then for desserts they have a chocolate cheesecake, they have cookie butter creme brulee, and they have a warm apple tart. So those are the food items that they offer. This is Hearthstone Lounge, Brother Mike. It's in the Grand, kind of tucked behind where the cookie cart is when it is open during the day. Robin and Mike said, yummy desserts. Izzy says, eek, no mezcal. Mary says, dang, mezcal? Jetta says, they got Schlitz malt liquor. And Jetta says, I remember those boats.
Here you guys go.
What is it?
For those that asked,
What?
it's just a picture of the gimbal.
Oh, the setup? So this restaurant is open from 4 p.m. to 12 a.m. nightly. And pricing is anywhere from $15 to $35 per adult. Yeah, they close at midnight. Christy says, how much are these things? Is it pricey? Because it sounds good to me. Yeah, that's the price range that I just mentioned. If there's any particular item that you're curious on, I can let you know what those are. Izzy says, no wonder that confused me when I saw it. It's quite the setup. Christy says, how much is that grilled cheese? It sounds great. So the grilled cheese is $21. I think the most expensive item food-wise on the menu is the steak frites. That one's $42. It's a hickory molasses glazed New York strip with garlic parmesan fries, Blue Lake beans, and demi-glace compound butter. Alex Bartlett says, good night, Thursday evening, Disneyland, Anaheim. Good night, Alex. Jetta says, Anthony, maybe security thought you were scanning people's retinas. Christy says, okay, never mind. Prince Potion says, food is too dang much these days. Well, and if you have a magic key, you do get a discount. And we currently have 104 friends in the chat. If you haven't already done so, please be sure to smash that like button. And if you're new, please consider subscribing.
My name is Valentina. Can anything started for you?
I will have, do you have any iced teas?
Regular unsweetened brewed iced tea.
That's it?
And then we have the Long Island and Long Beach versions.
I don't know if I'm feeling that frisky tonight. Let's see. I will try the Peach Meadows. That sounds good.
I'll just have a Coke.
And then just another minute with the food.
Are you going to get anything to eat, or are you good? Are you going to get anything or no? No? I'm going to do the Parmesan crusted grilled cheese sandwich.
Just to let you know, the bacon on it is a Canadian bacon.
Oh, that's fine.
And you want French fries or fruit?
I'll do the fries. And then I'm sure your kitchen's going to be closing soon. So can we also get the apple tart? Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Let's see. Christy said, what is the cheapest thing? Let's see. There's a marinated poached shrimp that's $12, it looks like. And then the desserts are $12 as well. So the drink that I got, that is a non-alcoholic mocktail. It is, it's called the Peach Cooler. It's peach juice with peach fresca and sage syrup garnished with a lemon wedge. I was also looking, they have an apple cobbler, which is apple cider with cinnamon syrup, or I always say this wrong, orgeat, I can't know, and ginger beer garnished with the cinnamon dusted apple slice and Luxadero cherries. Achu says, that sandwich sounds bomb. Mary says, dang, that grilled cheese sounds so good. Izzy says, now I'm hungry all over again. Esmeralda says, all right, friends, gotta drop out. Thanks so much for the awesome stream, Katie and Snack Guy, and hope you all and the friends in the chat enjoy the rest of the night. Good night, Esmeralda. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Mary says, technically I did too. Only breakfast, then we got hot dogs at the museum and Starbies before leaving the park. Everyone's saying good night to Esmeralda. And then the apple cobbler that I ordered, the apple crisp. Let me find it on the menu and I will tell you what it has. Oh, it's not on here. It was only on the actual menu. Well, you'll see it when it comes out. Jetta says, Heaven's Bungalow sounds good. So the Heaven's Bungalow that Jetta was talking about is Don Julio Blanco Tequila with prickly pear syrup and lime juice. It's priced at $19. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Stanley says, do you mind driving in the rain? I don't like it, but occasionally it's necessary. But Anthony's driving. We carpooled down today. So I'll tell you guys what we had intended to do, and things didn't quite go according to plan. We had planned on doing a double stream today. I don't know if you guys can see me or not. I don't know what they can. I should probably look at the thing so I know if I'm actually looking at you. Give me 1 second. Okay, yeah, so it's on me. So we planned on doing a double stream earlier today. But streaming became an issue at the location. So it's not an impossibility, but it's going to take a little bit more effort to do so. So I'm not going to say where exactly it was, because we might try and stream it in the future. We just need to contact someone in order to attempt to do so and make prior arrangements, which we were not fully aware of. So live and learn. But it was a last minute decision to go there anyway because of the rain. So it wouldn't have really mattered even if we had known, because it was a last minute decision. But so we had gone there. We'd met up with Mike, Mary, Hector, and GZ, and we hung out with them. We had a lot of fun exploring and checking out the place that we went to. And then we hung out for a little bit afterwards in the parking area. There was a vendor selling hot dogs and different items. So we sat out there eating and joking around and playing with some of the stuff that was nearby. So we still made the most of it. We had a lot of fun, but hopefully in the future we can go there and stream for you guys. So our apologies. That's why we got here late and why the stream started late, but it's all worked out, I guess. But we had planned on being here earlier, but like I said, we were kind of coming from the LA area, rain, traffic, life. So my apologies that we didn't get to do that for you guys, but hopefully in the future we're able to do that. So every time you do that, he's cracking his neck. Ugh. Let's see. Jetta says, fog scares me when driving. Yeah, so like, was it last night? Last night, I was driving home because last night I had driven down here and I had met Mike, Mary, Jennifer, and Jennifer's,
Thank you.
thank you.
For the ice or?
Actually, can I get a glass of water as well?
I met up with them and we'd gone out to eat. So I drove down here in the rain yesterday, but the fog going home was horrible. And I wound up with a flat tire when I went to leave my house today. So I hit something on the way home. At one point there was a big old board that was busted up laying in the road, and there was so much, that is way too bright. There was so much traffic and there was construction along the 15, so there was no way to avoid it, and literally every car was hitting it. There was another point on the 91 where there was a big old trash can that went flying through the air that the car in front of me actually drove over. So it was treacherous driving home last night, so hopefully it won't be as bad tonight, but the fog was pretty bad going home last night as well. Prince Potion says, I'm mostly afraid of other drivers. That's a fair concern, especially here in California. Victor says, 4 wishes. Mike says, just like we always do, hang out in parking lots, right? And sometimes tailgate. Victor says, I wish for a velociraptor. Let's see. Gladys says, I used to live in South San Francisco. I would drive home where I can't see the feet in front of me. Oh my gosh, how scary. Hey, Bart Vader, welcome in. Bart says, good morning from Belgium. Welcome in from Belgium, Bart. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Let's see. Thor says, this rain. Victor says, how do I see how many horseshoes I have? Do exclamation mark and then the word points immediately after it. No space. Doberman Canine says, Katie girl, love ya. Late join. Welcome in, Doberman Canine. Let's see. Victor says, typical California roads. LOL. Facts. I swear, like literally almost every road or like highway, we call them freeways here in Southern California. I'm assuming the rest of the state is the same way, but I know Southern California, the best, is under construction. At some point on every single freeway, there is construction. Hey, AK Blaze, welcome in. They said, hey, hey. Hey, Mike Skellington. Jennifer says, oh no, my mom was so worried for you last night, driving back home in the rain. She was praying for you. Mike, Mary, all got home safely. Oh, thank you, Jennifer. Tell your mom thank you. I'm used to driving in weird, wonky weather. A lot of times going home from the park, we'll hit heavy fog in the winter months, going up Home Pass. Izzy says, I drive in fog a lot. I'm used to it now. Yeah, it'll get so bad sometimes that you can't even see like a car length in front of you. The fog will be so thick. Victor says, I have none. R.I.P. You'll get some. We wiped them clean, 2 nights ago when we were streaming. We wiped everyone's clean, started fresh. And you'll accumulate them the longer you're in the chat and watching the stream and stuff. It takes a little while to get going, but you'll get your first 100 and you can gamble from there. Caden says, I drive in snow. Victor says, the question is, how do I get horseshoes now? So the way you get them, which you are already subscribed, but memberships to the channel and then being active in the chat, watching the stream, you'll slowly accumulate them the more you're in here. Super chats and super stickers, those are the ways. Wow, I sound like Star Wars. That is the way. Let's see. Leslie says, talking about fog, it was so dense today on the side of the bay, the girls were amazed. They have never seen this deep of fog in the mountains. Oh, wow. Stay safe, girl. AK Blaze says, record snowfall in Anchorage. I can drive in the snow. Wow. Record snowfall. That says a lot for there to be record snowfall in Anchorage. They get a lot of snow out there. Let's see. Izzy says, the Bay Area has named our fog car Carl. Oh, the fog has a name? Carl. Nanette says, the games, slots, heist, gambling, chatting and subscribing, getting membership. Let's see. Stanley says, any fun plans Sunday or Monday? Monday with family. Sunday, I have no idea. Probably with my horses. Victor says, this is the way with a horse. This is the neigh. Nanette says, you're welcome, Victor. AK Blaze says, yeah, it's crazy. Ada says, I fell asleep. LOL. Shocker. Shocker. Ada fell asleep. Hey, at least you didn't time anyone out this time. Mike says, we figured, Prima. Haha. AK Blaze says, it would be cool to post pics. You can. If you join our Discord, you can post the pictures in there. We'd love to see them. If one of the mods wouldn't mind posting the link to the Discord in the chat. Leslie says, it's no surprise, Ada, right? And Ada says she got sleep tonight, or last night. Christina H says, what are your horses' names? So I have 3 right now. They have their registered names, and then they have their nicknames. Hi, I'm gonna put it over there. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Ooh, all right, you wanna show them? So this is the apple tart thing. AK Blaze says, what is Discord? It's basically like a place where you can go. It was originally set up for gamers. You want to show them this? This is the sandwich, guys. The grilled cheese. Because you can see what you're showing them. I can't. It was originally a place for gamers to go and chat and talk strategies and things like that. But now it's kind of for anyone. A lot of the streamers have Discords. And it's just basically a place you can go and chat when we're not streaming. You can post pictures, you can post videos, you can post links to different things. Like on mine personally, we have different, they're called channels in there, but they're basically like different rooms. And they're different themes. So like there's one for merch, there's one for pets. There's one where you can post links to different like channels that you support. Like if you have your own channel or whatever and you want to advertise it, you can post it there. There's an area for video clips, one for memes. There's one just for like positive, inspiring quotes to kind of give everyone like a little oomph to their day if they're having a bad day. There's just a general chat room. There's also, we stream movies in there. We'll have movie nights. And everyone will join and you can watch the movie together and everyone can chat and post like little GIFs and whatever responding to the movie while we're watching it. There's just a lot of different things that we do in there. But it's just a fun way for everyone to stay connected. You can share pictures, videos, all kinds of cool stuff. Mary says, that's it, we're going. Victor says, I remember the days when it was marketed for gamers like me, but after COVID, they marketed for everyone. Yes. And it is free to be in Discord, guys. It doesn't cost anything. Zito says, they board the Disney horses on my neighborhood block. Oh, are you in Norco? I've been to the stable there. I actually used to have my horse like a block and a half from there. Jetta says, fancy name. Victor says, that looks good and fancy. Robin and Mike said, that looks good. Katie says, yummy. Ada says, oh, where are we at? We are in the Grand Californian Hotel at the Hearthstone Lounge restaurant. Nanette says, me spending time with my boyfriend, his family, and dad, as my dad is home for 5 days a month and hardly ever home from work for Christmas. Oh, wow. Da-da-da-da. AK Blaze says, I don't have that app. It's free to download if you want to. It's totally up to you. Nanette says there's one for birthdays. Yes, there is. Mike says, I'm on my way back to the park, Katie. The fries. AK Blaze says, so I just hit Discord. You just click that link right there and it'll take you to it. Zethos says, yes. Hey, Kiani Roberts, welcome in. Kiani said hello. All right, guys, I'm gonna start noshing on this.
Is there anything else I can get for you?
So far, so good. Thank you so much. AK Blaze, thank you so much. There were $1.99 super chat says, gotta show some love. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much. Can we drop those hearts and horseshoes in the chat for AK Blaze, friends? All right, let's try this sandwich. This looks so good. Wow. This is amazing. Here. Let me cut it. Oops. Give me 1 sec to cut this. All right, you gotta flip the camera on you so you can try this and they can see your reaction. Flip it on you real quick. AK Blaze says, much love. Thank you so much, AK Blaze. You're so sweet. Nanette says, I have Discord and I'm enjoying it. It's how I keep everyone updated on my health with my ankle as everyone has been praying for me. All right, it's on you. Go for it, sir. I wish I could share this sandwich with all of you. It is so good. What do you think?
Pretty good.
Zito says, I'm in Norco. I hear the horses. I assume Norco, Griffith Park, or Hart Bar, California. Yeah, the facility that they keep the horses at in Norco, it is beautiful. It's a gorgeous facility. The barn is spectacular. They've got a hot walker. They've got beautiful arenas and round pens and stuff. Mike says, sounds like I'd like it. Mary, not so much. Victor says, can somebody post the Discord link, please? Let's see. AK Blaze says, I gotta find this Discord thing. Victor says, you need to buy 133 sandwiches. Well, I mean, technically they're cut in half, so like we could split one in two. All right, now you need to try the apple crisp thing. Oh, I need to still try this drink. Oh, wow. That's wild. It's almost like sparkling peach something. I don't know. It's weird. But it's thicker than like a sparkling water. It's really good though. try the apple crisp, or the apple crisp, or tart, apple tart. Victor says, or like everyone gets one little inch of sandwich, LOL. Mike says, I didn't know what happened, Robin, haha. It's nothing new for me to be timed out and someone's flopped, haha. Izzy says, I would dip that Sammy in my tomato soup. Try the apple thing.
I'll try it after you're ready to try it.
Well, it's melting, just try it, it's fine. Nanette says, my new ankle brace, when I get it next week, is methanol and copper infused, so it will help with my ankle and pain. Oh, good. Gladys says, I just joined the Discord group chat. Yay! Ada says, LOL, Primo got timed out by Robin. It happens. He gets timed out by everyone. What do you think?
You need to try that now before it melts anymore.
Is it that good? Yeah. Mary says, Robin, don't you worry, girl. Ada does it all the time. Stanley says, why isn't Anthony hungry? Because he ate a lot before we came here. Oh, I don't want this whole thing though. It's a lot. Yikes. I want to say I've had this before though, like a long time ago. Wow. That's really, really good. I am not mad about getting this at all. Definitely recommend this dessert, guys. Have some more. Eat, eat. Manja, manja. I am eating. Eat that. Rob says, I've been losing weight to create a large enough empty stomach to eat everything in sight this weekend and look like nothing ever happened. Oh my gosh. Mary says, Stanley, we had hot dogs earlier, haha. And those other things, what are they called? The little like wheel looking things? Y'all ate a bunch of those.
Chicharrones?
No, chicharrones are the pork rinds, right?
Oh yeah, chicharrones are the pork rinds.
Mary, Mike, what are those little wheelie thingies called? Randy says, hello, Katie and Anthony. Sorry I'm late. Mod duties. No worries, Randy. He says, hello, everyone. Blah, blah, blah. Everyone's saying hi to Randy. Gladys says, yep, my Discord profile is a picture of my corgi, and I scraped a bunch of his fur and put it on his head. How cute. Victor says, may I have the Discord invite link, please? Every server needs Victor in it. It's right below your comment, Victor. Sanchez says, horsey, scary thunder. Mary says, we should have stayed. Eat, sir. Eat, it's melting. It is chicharrones. Really? Oops. I thought chicharrones were the pork ones, no?
I don't know, you confused me when you asked.
Christy said, Katie, what is on that sandwich again? It is, dun, 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 dun. Let me find it. So it is the Parmesan crusted grilled cheese sandwich. It is Point Reyes Toma cheese with bacon, tomato, and arugula with a choice of seasonal fruit or steak fries. It's really, really, really good. Mary says, those are it. Yeah, they ate like 2 whole bags between the 4 or 5 of them, of those things. And then there's a 3rd one in Anthony's car for him to take home. But they were good.
Well, you've never had them either.
Oh, Mike says they're chicharrones, but they're made of flour. So what's the difference? What's the difference between the pork rind one and then the flour ones? Why are they called the same thing? What does chicharrones translate to? Enlighten me. Oh, Victor, it is Nightbot. Here, let me see if I can. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec, Victor. Oy. And I closed out the chat by accident. Oh. Having one of those days. Let me find it. Oh, it's not letting me. Can you drop the link for Discord so it's not Nightbot doing it, please? All right. Mary says, he is right, LOLs. Mike says, supposedly they are healthier than the pork rinds. Rob says, sorry, Therese. I'll try harder next time. Or Tyrese. Hang tight, Victor. Anthony's going to try and drop the link for you. Stanley says, have you been to the movie theater recently? I have not. I need to go. There's quite a few new movies out that I'd like to see. Sarah Steels says, pinwheels or Doritos? Ada says, no tomatoes and it'd be perfect. Yes, Ada's like, take anything healthy off. Hey, Rodolfo. He says, howdy, Katie and Mr. Mischief. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for joining us, Rodolfo. Appreciate you. Mike says, we destroyed those chicharrones. We needed our strength. Mike Skellington says, sorry I stepped away. Hi, Katie. No problem, Mike. Mike Skellington says, Cheech Marin got his name from chicharrones. For realsies? Victor says, KK. Hi, Omar Octavio Ala Marizano Loza. Alta Marizano.
Another Coke?
No, that's okay. I'll stick with the water.
Anything else I can get for you?
I think we're good. I think we're good. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you for asking. Mike says, kind of like white bread and wheat bread, just made of different ingredients. Omar says, hi. Hi, Omar. Yes, we are, Randy. We're at Hearthstone Lounge. Victor says, I'm in. Mike Skellington says, I heard that on some trivia, Katie. I think it's true. Izzy says, that reminds me, I want to try the garlic chicharrones at DCA. All right. I would definitely recommend the sandwich and the dessert. They're both really, really good. Nanette says, Victor, the name you chose for your video got me cracking up. It was funny. Mary says, I want an apple pie now. Okay, cool. There we go. A chew with the explanation. He says, chicharrones refers as crackling, as in the Filipino/Spanish. Any proteins or base, flour/corn, that is fried and sounds of crackling. Very interesting.
Which makes sense, because flour.
So how would you know, like, if it says chicharrones, like, whether it's one or the other, without seeing it? Or would you, like, have to ask?
Or look at the ingredients, because the chicharron, the pork rinds, usually say they're pork skin.
Well, I just mean, like, if someone had it, like, posted on, like, a menu or, like, on something you could order from, is there any way to, like, differentiate without asking?
The pork skin is really thin.
Well, no, I know that, but I'm saying, like, without being able to see it. If it just says chicharrones on, like, a menu or on, like, a thing where you can order.
You would have to ask them, I would imagine.
Ada, that doesn't help her. Ada says, I'm making a fresh apple pie on Saturday. Nanette says, I had an apple pie with whipped cream on it for my dessert, LOL. Jetta says, then McDonald's OG apple pie was very chicharronish. Well, I understand, like, the consistency is different, Mike. I'm saying, like, if it said it on the menu, like, how would you know what you're getting, you know, without being able to physically see it? Thank you. And then I do have a magic key.
Okay.
So it can load. There you go.
Do you mind if I take your...
Oh, not a problem. It might close, so you might need to, like...
Okay.
Sorry, guys. I'll get caught up with the chat in a minute.
She had to give up her phone, so I guess that means she's forced to eat now.
That means you're required to talk.
Yes, Mary, I agree. Mary says, Katie, you're thinking too much into this.
Story of my life.
And into it.
Welcome to my brain.
I gotta pull out my phone now. You guys are all typing too fast. Jetta says, just like on the food carts, it says...
Well, you saved enough that at least Coke was free.
Says they have Cocos.
Thank
What
you
are
so
those?
much.
Cocos? I think that's like cocoa.
What?
Like hot cocoa. Maybe I could be wrong.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Go away.
Huh?
Go away. You're fine. Just read the chat. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. Nope. Nope.
Mike says, more likely if it's at a restaurant, it's pork. Mary says, is that pickles?
Pickles. This? This is bread. This is what's left of my salmon. And this is French fries.
Jetta says, oh my god, she's gonna time people out. Ada says, I have to make cookie dough at 8 a.m. Today is cookie making day with the boys.
Aw.
Steve says, I'm joining you for a snack with a Snapple peach tea, some brie, and some something.
Charcuterie.
Yeah, what she said.
Snapple peach tea is my favorite.
Nanette says, Anthony, do you have dates on when you're going to stream set yet? No, I don't.
He usually either streams on either Mondays or Wednesday nights. So he did do a stream this past Monday. Right?
Yeah, this past Monday I did one.
Yeah. Mary.
Randy says, Katie's got you, Anthony. She won't let me pay for my soda. Does it look like it's raining outside still? There's a pillar. There's a pillar where
All I see is my reflection. Hey, sir, it's already done. My card's in there. Don't worry about it. Go away. Just let it happen. He said, LOL. She said, go away. And she says, have to ask or eat with eyes. You'll see the difference with chicken skin versus pork skin or pork belly, my favorite. Just know the homie in the neighborhood will usually have the wheels. Wait, so they do a chicken one? I didn't know that.
She's only got to make it through the rest of this day, Ada. This is the last stream before she's all by herself now.
Well, so do you want any of these fries? No? It's all ready to go. For Tuesday's stream, as long as everything goes according to plan, I won't be alone, but it won't be Anthony. So I'll probably be here with someone, but it won't be Anthony.
Make sure to give the replacement a warm welcome, though.
It's not a replacement, sir.
It will be.
Stanley says, are the parks list crowded during the member blackout? I haven't been inside yet, so I can't say for sure, but I will say they probably haven't been as crowded today because of all the rain, and yesterday because of the rain. So I think a lot of people were leaving early. I know when we got here, it had just started raining right when we got here, and we walked through security and got into the Esplanade, which is the area in between the two parks, and it was like a mass exodus of people, like it was a sea of people coming out of the parks. So the rain is definitely hampering a lot of people's plans. Rob says, Anthony, what are the top games you stream?
Rob said that?
Mm-hmm. Rob Cynic. Thank you.
Daniel's still working on the
That's
french
good.
fries.
Thank you so much.
Currently right now, I am stuck on the new arc. I've been on there breeding raptors lately. For sure I stream a lot of VR chat, but I'm blending in more console gaming at the same time.
What did you say about the VR? Did you say about the VR?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was busy looking at the bill. I wasn't fully listening to what you were saying. Mary. Jerea Loza says, happy holidays. Thank you so much. Happy holidays to you too. Mary says, it's drizzling. Randy says, it started to pour down about 30 to 40 minutes ago there. Yeah, that's kind of right when we started coming into the hotel. Izzy says, Anthony, such a gentleman. Mary says, what the heck? I didn't know.
Wait, I'm a gentleman. What did I do?
I don't know what she's talking about. I don't know. I just
Well,
realized the
that's why I
table's
was
like
asking.
backgammon. Sorry, squirrel. Jetta says, maybe cocoa is coconut. Achu says, hell yeah, the chicken skin chicharrones is bomb. And you dip it in spicy vinegar. Interesting. Rita says, we're making sugar cookies, but we're going to brave it this year and use cookie cutters and decorating them. Let's see how long they last, LOL. Achu says, we'll miss you, Aunt. Chetta says, boo, no, Aunt. Rita says, she's cheating on you, but at least she's letting you know ahead of time. Izzy says, will it be shoddy? Maybe.
That's okay. She needs a break from me, guys.
Whatever. Brandy says, Anthony, you can never be replaced.
That's why I'm going into early retirement.
Mike says, there were 73 people when we go there today. Izzy says, Jetta, that's fair, LOL. None of these boys can hang for very long.
Hey, to be fair, I work 6 days a week, and I still come down here and help with the stream twice to 3 times
not
a week.
anymore, you don't.
No, I got fired. Today's my last day.
No, I mean work 6 days a week.
This is the first week that I'll have a Saturday off.
I know, so I'm saying not anymore. Randy says, is Jordan about to get off work? I think so. I think he should be getting off around midnight. Izzy says, Jetta, so true. He's allowed to be exhausted. Rob says, Kay, I'll sub and check it out sometime. Yeah, guys, if you're not already, be sure to subscribe to Anthony's YouTube channel. A lot of the people that are in our chat will go in there as well. So it's a lot of the same crew, the same faces, whatever. And a lot of the conversations from in here carry on back over into there. And it's a lot of fun. We all just chill and hang out and have fun and get to enjoy watching him game and check out different worlds and all that fun stuff. So it's a lot of fun. B says, hello everyone. Hope everyone is having a great night so far. Welcome in, B. Hope you're having a great night too. Sean Hopkins says, hey, how are you? Merry Christmas. Welcome in, Sean. Merry Christmas to you too. Doing well. Mike says, 2 weeks notice given on stream. Haha. Steve says, Main Street Cowgirl, do you guys do tartar sauce with your fries in Cali? It's popular here in less rainy Seattle. I've had tartar sauce with my fries, but I don't think that's a typical thing here, unless you're getting like fish and chips. Mary says, 133 friends in the chat. Please don't forget to hit the like button, and if you're enjoying the fun, please consider subscribing to our favorite cowgirl. Ryan says, and he still addresses all of my names there as well. He got you, Ryan. Rain. Rhiannon and right. I don't remember what the fourth one is.
Rian, Ryan, Rahana.
Rahanan. There we go. Okay.
Rahanan.
Rahanan ding dong. Ada says he has been denied that 2-week notice is canceled. And he says, no, fries and ranch. That's my fave. All right, let me put this
that's
card
my
in.
favorite too. Fries and ranch.
It's the bomb diggity. Alrighty, Roo. I'm gonna finish my little drinky poo.
Oops, sorry guys.
Christina says, I like barbecue with my fries. That's another good option. Ada says, ketchup. Yum.
What the heck is going on here? Oh.
The Velcro break?
Huh? No. Just getting stuck on the other thing.
And it says, have you tried it with the canes from Raising Cane Sauce? Yes, it's good. EXP says, good night. See you all soon. Good night, EXP. Have a wonderful night and a very Merry Christmas. All right, friends, we are going to head on out of here. Try not to get soaked in the rain. Don't forget the umbrellas. Sorry guys, give us a second to get all situated again.
What did you close at? You're going to need it again. Waiting right now.
As soon as you get it put away.
Brothers, you got it all nice and neat.
Right? Should have known better. All right.
Thank you.
Have a wonderful night and Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Rob says, liking the Mickey pullover. Thank you. I love this one. Ada says, Baby Ray's Hawaiian barbecue sauce is good. Ooh, I haven't had the Hawaiian barbecue. It's such a beautiful bar. Good night. Thank you. You too. Ryan says, I'm in love with the Texas Roadhouse barbecue sauce. I had ribs there last night. Texas Roadhouse is good. Oh, I'm so not ready. No. This is another great option too if you're looking for some merch that you can't find elsewhere. Sometimes they'll have some stuff here. Hello, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, this is so cute. My favorite, it's my boys. It's the hotel item. So they have some exclusive items here as well for the hotel. They've got a cute little polo. They've got a pullover, hoodie. They've got a little journal. They've got a few different cups.
Don't judge me. I only have 2 hands.
Oh, I will judge you, all right. Oh, this one's a good deal. This is a holiday shirt, and it's marked down the snowman from the snow globe. It's like going on vacation.
Knick-knack?
It's like knick-knack. Let's see. Rob says, interesting. Robin and Mike said, I have that Chip and Dale on a mug. Very cute. Ryan says, I asked Chip and Dale if they made the food for us when we had breakfast, and they nodded yes. How cute. Camille, welcome in. Ooh, they have the... Mike says, I have a knick-knack figure. How cute. Ada says, okay, that snowman shirt is cute.
Oh, never mind. I ain't paying.
That's the Christmas one.
I know, but I ain't paying $85 for a blanket. Sorry. Oh, look, somewhere else you can get cherry Coke. Oh, and root beer.
I never realized
And
they had
Fanta.
alcohol in here for purchase.
What?
Full-on bottles of alcohol too, not just like individual beers. They have
Can
like
get
champagne wine.
Heineken, can get Coronas, can
Blue
get some
Moon.
Coolers Light, Blue Moon, White Claws, some Bud Light.
That's crazy. Jordan's like, I will be staying here.
Well, that all depends on how much it is.
Yeah, true. Jetta says, would they let someone sit in front of the fireplace all night? Good question. I don't know. We've stayed there for a while before, and they haven't said anything.
You can get a full-size bag of chips here.
Yep. Randy says, Cherry Coke's my favorite. Mike says, Cherry Coke. Brian says, hey, welcome in, Brian. Victor says, soda pop.
There's
Mary
no
says, Blue Moon
prices.
is my jam.
Oh, maybe it's not pouring outside. Maybe it was the fan in here.
I didn't know. Oh, they have this luggage as well. I didn't see this one while we were on there. Oh, this one's really cute. Look at that. That's so cute. They have it in 2 different sizes. So this would be like a carry-on size. And then they've got the bigger one right there. The small one is $169.99 and the larger one is $199.
Okay.
Steve, thank you so much. Steve with the $2 super chat says, Merry Christmas. We appreciate Katie and Mr. X. Thank you so much, Steve. And drop those hearts and horseshoes in the chat for Steve. Victor says, okay, long story short, when I was the last rider for the nights on Guardians, I would nap in the lobby and relax until Mamasaurus picked me up from Disneyland, and the cast members were cool about it. Interesting, Victor. Huh. He says, so I mean, you can nap in the lobby, but I don't know about overnight. Yeah, we've definitely napped in here before, but not overnight either.
Which way are you going?
Well, should we just end it over here in front of the Christmas tree or in front of the gingerbread house? Wow, that's something you don't see every day. All of the check-in area empty. This is such a beautiful hotel. I just love everything about this hotel. It's the architecture, everything. It's so beautiful. The attention to detail. And those doors. So like if you go through this first set of doors, those second set of doors are my favorite thing about this lobby. Look how beautiful those are. They're so stunning. Ah. All right. Achu says, Christmas tree. Victor says, I forgot those doors existed. And they will throughout the time. They'll have live performances here. either just the pianist or there will be like a live singer and like little band here performing as well sometimes. And then, like I said, they'll have carolers over by the gingerbread house at different times as well. Ruben said it is raining outside. It sounds like it is. Here, we'll just say goodnight over by the gingerbread house.
It's not gonna matter whether or not like that margin of error doesn't matter.
All right, guys. We're gonna call it a night. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Appreciate you all so. Whoa, it is bright. Appreciate you all so much. Thank you for the super chats, guys. Thank you for spending your evening with us. I know it's a busy time of year, so I appreciate you guys taking the time to be here with us. And sticking with us, even though it was like a hectic, crazy with the rain and like the crowds and all of that. So thank you so much, guys. I hope you enjoyed getting to see some of downtown, some of the decorations, the different restaurants, all that fun stuff. And I will see you guys next Tuesday with someone from the park. So I will be inside the parks on Tuesday. I hope you guys can hang out. There might be different times than usual, so just keep your notifications on. I'll try and post if I'm able to ahead of time. And yeah, and I hope everyone has an amazing, amazing Christmas. I love you guys all so much. Thank you to my amazing mods. Thank you and to any new subscribers. OG and Mike and Mary and everyone who just hung out today. I loved hanging out with all of you. But anyway, have a beautiful night, a wonderful, merry, phenomenal Christmas with your family and loved ones. And I will see you guys next week. Bye, guys.
Thank you.